But anyway, we are just playing another random extreme sports game today. Because I am back at my main... Like, I am back. I have all my stuff here, but it's all, like, packed into boxes. So this is still just, like, a laptop stream from sort of a temp setup, just in my actual home. It's kind of weird. But we're gonna play Skate Attack today for the PS2. I forget if this game... I forget if someone told me about this or if I had to find it myself. But I don't know anything about this. This game has 5 followers on Twitch. It has... like there's not much out there about this one. There's definitely some gameplay footage. Was this a safe C rec? It may have been. It may have been, but this is another one of those like PAL only, I don't know why so many of these exist type skateboarding games, like Skateboard Madness Extreme Edition from I guess Monday that was. Just like who knows. This one kind of looks like they're trying to rip off Jet Set Radio or something with the like the Japanese on the billboards, or like that's not real Japanese, but like some kind of futuristic looking stuff on there, you know? So who knows what this is gonna be. The box art even, this is the highest res scan of the box art I could find, by the way, and it's like really bad, but it does imply some kind of plot, I feel like, with the like the evil dude in the background and things like that. Yeah, it is Midas Entertainment, who I don't think have the best reputation. A lot of locked characters. I need 300 gold medals to free that skater. Otherwise, I'm choosing between Jalis and Ching. Jalis and Ching are my 2 options. Ridiculous. I mean, Jalis has... I think Jalis just kind of has better stats in the place where it matters. Like, Ching's got better energy and adrenaline, but worse speed, jump, and grind, and those stats seem kind of important. Ching has more aura, but Jalis has, like, aggressive jiggle physics. I think I'm gonna go Jalis for the better stats. Alright, well there's only 3 levels in the game and they've all got 100 gold medals in them. I guess I'll do the tutorial. I guess I'll do it. What if this game has weird controls? Hi there. Let me introduce you to the basic skills of skateboarding. Oh yeah, you know, because of the time zones, I didn't even process that. I am starting an hour early today, aren't I? That was not my intention. That was not my intention. I am an hour earlier than usual. That's funny. My bad. I blame time zones for this. I got too used to starting at noon. I like didn't even think about it. I am in Eastern time at this point. You know, what is this? UTC -5, something like that. UTC is not affected by time zones, which means that I could be -5, but then also you become -6 sometimes, and I don't know, it's like daylight savings. I'm too stupid for time zones and daylight savings. We really should have just, we really should have done away with daylight savings. There was some kind of bill that, like, passed the House or something, and they were like, ooh, we're gonna kill daylight savings, and it, like, fucking didn't happen. Like, everyone wanted it, they should have just done it. I should use Swatch internet time. No. I forget what the notation for that even is. Yeah, PSO uses it. Oh, okay. I'm sure if I Googled it, there's like some thing out there about like, why don't we use decimalized time like that? How come we decimalize? Well, I mean, I guess I say we. What I really mean is, how come, like, aside from Americans, everyone decimalized all units except for time, which we all agree we don't have to. You know, I'm sure the French tried it. I'm sure during the French Revolution an attempt was made, and then also there's Swatch time or whatever. Lip trick R1. Oh, okay. What? You have to hold it. How long do they want me to hold this thing for? The video essays were great. I'm gonna have to come up with about 6 hours more. Because, I got that drive on Sunday, so I'm not done yet. I pretty much used up all my material I had. But, you know, it worked. It worked to make the drive less intolerably boring. I mean, to be honest, they were all rewatches, so no standout content. How long do they want me to hold this for? Like, damn. Oh, they don't want me to hold it. In the top left corner, you'll see the adrenaline bar. Hold X to reach maximum speed. That sounds like a YouTube viewing skill issue to me. I retain everything. Repeatedly press R1 to punch it? What? There's gonna be combat in this game? I mean, I guess it is called Skate Attack. Yeah, it's a good thing I did a tutorial, because I would not have thought that this was even a mechanic. Oh my god, it's like the Sonic Adventure homing attack. Did you see that? Holy crap, you can do it from really far away. And then you go into the grind from there? Oh man. That is crazy. It's the Sonic Adventure homing attack. Whoa. Well done. Collect the orb. Yo, crazy. Thank you for the 47 months, dude. Hope the RuneScape has been going well. Appreciate it a bunch and stuff. This is so Jet Set Radio. That's crazy. Look at this map. Yeah, it doesn't act. I mean, I just played the tutorial, but this seems not awful. Free from the wretched casino. Now I, Virus, don't have to advertise someone else's games. I can play my own. So our main villain from the box art is an evil, like, casino advertisement. I mean, I'm down with that. You think you're a cool skater? To free your buddy, you'll have to show me what you're really made of. I've got a number of challenges for you. So there's gonna be, I don't know how big of a problem this is gonna be potentially, but I think this game might have 300 challenges in it. I've prepared 8 challenges. Follow the pink arrow. Oh, apparently that counted. I got him. Doesn't feel like it. Don't know why. I know why. This is extremely Jet Set Radio looking in certain ways. Oh god. Okay, going up the... I mean, do I actually have to press forward to go forward? I might. Where's the 5th one? 5th one's over there. This is Midas Interactive Jet Set Radio. Oh, well, that challenge got me 2 of them, so... Misty Flip, up, down, square. I thank you for the 87 months, by the way, PMC. I do appreciate it a ton, and I hope that you've been doing well. I hope the ogre battling's been going good, all of that stuff. It doesn't count if you press X to get a hint. I don't want a hint, I want to hit retry. Hello? Do they want me to grind? Oh, they want it to be a nose slide. Okay. I don't really have any pizza ratings for Oklahoma because there was like no good pizza. I didn't know how good I had it as far as like... There are many places on this earth that appear to have no pizza, just like period, just pizza deserts, if you will. Literally, the only pizza was fucking Domino's. There were probably other options somewhere in the city, but not within like a half an hour of me. So that is crazy. And I did finally find, you know, the official good Mexican place, but it was the last week I was there. Like, I spent the whole time I was there trying to find some decent tacos, and I didn't find them until literally the last week I was there, and then it was like, well, wish I had checked here 3 months ago. You know, I do think that someday... I mean, if you look it up, I remember a bunch of years ago, Hydromedia sent me a YouTube video where some guy had, like, cracked the code for how to make, like, a proper tomato pie at home in your, like, home oven. He had, like, figured out the proper recipe and the formulation and all of that. And, like, yeah... I think I need to get good at that, and then I need to open a pizza place, to be honest with you. Like, as like a retirement hustle, like once, because ATC forces you to retire when you're 55. So I'll be done when I'm 55, and at that point, what am I supposed to do with my life? And I think at that point, I'll have to bring pizza to the unpizza'd. I feel like it's a solid plan. You know, very far in the future, of course, but... It's 30, yeah. You gotta apply before you're 30. I didn't apply until I was like 26 or 7 or something like that. So yeah, probably 27, I think. You do, yes. Like, theoretically, you can build up enough money that you can just, like, actually retire at 55, but, I don't know. I think the right play is to open a proper pizza place. And there is pizza in Boston, but, like, I'm not actually going to be living in Boston. I'm going to be living, like, 45 minutes outside the city. So that's, like, not... That's like not gonna do, right? I haven't really looked into the situation up there. I'm just gonna do that whenever I move in. We'll see what's up. Where was I supposed to follow this skater? There you are. Yeah, it was, you know, it was kind of like, hell yeah, I did it for one day, and then it's just like, well, like, you know, I passed on Friday or whatever, and that last Friday was like, hell yeah, I did it, I win, GG, it's over, and then it's like, well, it all starts again on Monday. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get in on Monday, and they're just gonna hand me the new maps and be like, alright, because you're not certified yet, we're gonna lock you in this room for 8 hours while you stare at these maps. You need them to be memorized by next week. Go. And then it's just like, welp, back at it. So, you know, all of the training just starts again, except this time even harder. So, I don't know what to feel, but yeah, I did, somehow it's kind of worked out for me in a way I didn't expect, as far as, like, you know, can't believe I did pass. I mean, I wasn't even close to failing, but things never work out for me. Just from that perspective, I'm like, damn, I kind of can't believe this is sort of working a little. Who knows? Yeah, basically that's what happened to me. They hit you with like the, you know, if you want the true ending, you're gonna have to beat it on hard mode. Wait, why did I just fall? What even happened there? I think I manualed by accident. And yeah, I'm sure there will be like a Chinese place, but to be honest, I think Chinese food is kind of awful. I mean, not really. Like let me clarify my position. They're like, you know, like if you go to like one of those places where it's just like a takeout Chinese place, they really shoot themselves in the foot with just like the worst shitty ingredients. Like, the food would be good if only it were edible, but they're so cheap that it's not edible. And so it's just like, what is that? Like, I don't know. I don't know, just my opinion. But like around here, like if you order some kind of thing with chicken in it, the chicken is just goo. They just serve you goo that's like not digestible. And it's just like, yeah, that's chicken. And it's like, well, the chicken they're giving you is so low quality that it's not chicken. It's just like weird goo. And it's like, well, if only you used real chicken, this would probably have been good. But instead, it's disgusting. And it's all of them. It's every single place. There we go. I just had to, like, get on top of them like that. Meanwhile, when I was out, I had never had Panda Express before, but I was really desperate for dinner like a month ago, and there was a Panda Express like across the street from me where I lived, so I was just like, fuck it, I'll just go there. And their food was also terrible in a totally different way, but that's like Panda Express, so that's like, you don't expect that to be good necessarily, but, you know, there are people that hype that up, and it was like really bad. It was like weirdly completely dry. It was like, instead of having goo for their chicken, they had like sawdust formed into the shape of chicken. It was really fucked up. So that was like awful too. I don't know. Yeah, maybe you'll find a place in major cities, but it's not that common. Dude, literally though, no, like, I got the orange chicken, because I was like, I know that people have hyped up this orange chicken before. I remember not clicking on it, but seeing at some point, oh wow, cool. Like, I remember at some point seeing some YouTube video that was, like, trying to recreate the Panda Express orange chicken. And, like, people are like, their orange chicken is their like, that's their key thing. That's what they do. It was disgusting. It was completely dry. It tasted like nothing. I think the issue is that the breading was, like, an inch thick on the chicken. So you were basically just eating breading with, like, a tiny little token amount of chicken in the center of it. But I thought it was disgusting, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just pretentious for expecting my food to be food, but it was like pretty bad. Can I be honest with you? These manual controls are ruining the game. Stop fucking manualing, please. Where do I even go for the 5th one of these? Is it like through here? I think I have to get full speed and then go through there. Then it'll be like back here somewhere. I know that Chinese food is like different other places though. Like I have a friend who's like Dutch, and he's like not Dutch, like he's just from here. He's just from New Jersey, but like his family immigrated here from the Netherlands like shortly before he was born. So they're all like Dutch and shit. So he goes back there sometimes for like stuff. And he was saying that like all of the things that you would expect from a Chinese place here, like if you get Chinese there, it's like different. Like we have American Chinese food, and over there you get Dutch Chinese food, and it's like not the same thing. It's kind of interesting. Makes sense, but it's kind of interesting. Skate up the pipes, get 2,500 points. Okay. Wow, I'm getting 10 points per trick. This might be awful. Okay, never mind. It's fine. How do I get out of here? This whole area is like, you get stuck in it. The laser enables you to fly? What? Switch all targets in range with L1. Press R1. Wait, what are they even? Jump on the cars. Oh. Oh. How did I? Wait, what the? No. How did that happen? Dude, do I even, like, need any kind of, like, ability for this? Or can I just, like, spam this? I mean, once you're in the mode, how do you... Okay. What? It's not like a resource or anything. You can just do this. The target selection is a little janky, though. It's a little weird feeling. How do I not get hit by that? It just, like, goes directly to you. Oh, I see. You stop them from ever building it up. That was apparently a side mission. Oh, do I talk to him again? My metal part is now yours. You've passed all my challenges. I guess that's what those, like, blanked out medals have been after every challenge. The first part of the game medal is completed. Start the challenge, the game medal. I kind of have no idea what's going on. You're nowhere near finished yet. Collect all the metal parts. Okay, so no, not doing that. Where is this guy? He's gonna be, like, on the train tracks or something. Yeah. To be honest with you, I think this game has a lot of filler in it. I feel like all of these cutscenes and going around and talking to people to start the missions and, like, menus and dialogue all don't need to be here. I have to find things. Great. One of them is up there somehow? No, that's not one of the things. I guess it was just a matter of time until they hit me with a find stuff mission. Great. I mean, not that they've hidden the stuff all that well, so this isn't that bad, but... Not that bad, but I don't know. Well, I didn't find the fifth one. It's probably just in the center area. Realistically, it's just gonna be in the center area. It's the one place I didn't check. Oh, were they actually just pointing to them the whole time as well? I didn't notice. They might have actually just been pointing to them the whole time, and I didn't even need to look for them. Cars are really annoying. Yeah, I think you're right, because I, like, definitely remember there not being an arrow there. I think if you screw it up, they start making it easier. They just tell you where the stuff is on the retry. It does sound like the, it does sound like the "Oh Baby, a Triple Kid," doesn't it? Hit the bus at the casino 6 times. Use the laser to jump onto the drone. Then steer it into the bus. Wow, this control's really, really bad on purpose, I think. But holy shit. Why am I trying to blow up our bus? Oh god, this is like super messed up. I think you just need a really light touch with the analog stick to kind of keep it under control. Well. I mean, can I just keep doing this one over and over again? Because this one's just lined up. You don't even have to steer that one. Can I just wait for that one to respawn and just keep doing that one? It's like perfectly in the center of my turn where I can't get it. But yeah, having to turn these things is awful. That controls terribly. It sounds so much like, now that you've mentioned it, I cannot hear the "Oh baby" a triple clip in that sound. Now that you've mentioned it, I really can't unhear it. They don't give you your health back when you hit retry, so if it's a mission where you lose health, you're kind of stuck with what you've got. It's weird that there's exactly 100 of those when they despawn as well, so you can miss them. Unless I'm misunderstanding something about that. Am I done with... Where am I going? Where do they want me to go? They want me to, like, get on top of a building or something. Yeah, they want me up here. There's limited numbers of these as well. Oh, it's all gotta be in one combo. Okay. You know, this is just like a minor thing. I mean, it feels like it's a minor thing, but it's really not a minor thing. You know how in, like... Okay, you know how in a Tony Hawk game, the balance bar takes up, like, the entire screen? In this game, it's, like, tiny and at the bottom of the screen, and I can't see it. It's hard to see where you're going while also looking at the balance, because it's so small. It feels like it shouldn't be that. It feels like a minor nitpick, but it's actually kind of matters. Like, it's really bugging me. No, that's not a real way to go. Oh, good idea. That's a good idea. Hit 5 vehicles. What the? Oh, like that. Why am I doing this? How does this... I'm not sure how these goals are helping us save the city from virus. I think I'm just terrorizing people. Hello? What? Why? Why would it latch onto that? How I missed the wait, what obvious collectible? See, this is what I mean. Like, stuff that should be big on the screen is just, like, not. I have no idea. I probably did miss something really obvious right in front of my face because I couldn't see it because I was looking at the balance, which is tiny and in the corner. You, like, can't look at where you're going and look at the balance at the same time. It's just actually bad. Oh, it is like... Hang on. Fuck, and then you're trying to turn and it just starts a manual. This game is kind of like not as good as it should be. To get back there again. A special secret challenge, and it's like the only challenge that exists on the map, and you have to do it. To place it up there. I don't know how to get up there. The only time I ever got up there was like I had to cheat to do it. Yeah, that wire I don't have access to. Let's see, how do I get up there? There we go. Wait, where am I putting this? Oh, right here. Okay. I thought I had missed it somehow. The soundtrack is so, like, bootleg Jet Set Radio. Like, it's not... It's just, like, somehow not nearly as good. Oh god. When it gets going fast enough, you just, like, cannot control it. They definitely tried, like, this is definitely a budget PS2 game, but that doesn't mean that they weren't trying, you know? They were clearly trying with this one. This is not like this is clearly a better game than Skateboard Madness Xtreme Edition, which is like a budget game where we just made a piece of shit in 3 months and then sold it. You know, someone cared when they were making this. But I don't know, it's just like something about it's not working for me. And I'm not sure what. It's all a bit off. Oh god, okay. Like, I think if I were a kid, I would be totally fine with this game. I would have no problems with it at all. For sure. It's just like... I don't know, like, I mean, the missions are fine, it just... something's not working about it. It just feels like, it should be better than it is, somehow. I think there's just too much text and shit. Like, all of these cutscenes, and having to go find the missions in between each time, and then it auto-saves. That kind of bugs me. And, like, the fact that we've been on the same level at this point for close to an hour. I mean, we did do the tutorial first. The tutorial was, like, 10 minutes or something. Maybe that's the real problem. This is the same level that we've been in, and it's been, like, a really long time. And you're just doing these sort of random, like, just kind of whatever is what it is type missions in this same, like, square of the city for 45 minutes at this point. I think that's the problem, and I don't even think we're close to being done with this level either. Because we've still got the third game giver, whatever, after this guy. And I know that there's 100... There's supposed to be 100 medals in each level. So I think we have the potential to be doing missions in this square of the city for like another hour. To find a way to make it change position. Now I'm doing a boss fight, I guess. Yeah, once you get leverage on the enemies like that, like you get properly above them, you can just spam the homing attack to kill them. That's like pretty good. What? Hello? Just bounced off him instead of doing the attack. Gonna have a hard time getting... I don't know how you get that leverage. It just kind of happens sometimes like that. It seems to be like have to do with the exact way that you hit him, you know? Like if you hit him at just the right time, then you'll be high up enough on him that it counts. Otherwise you don't get it. There we go. Just mash R1. Instead of pressing R1 and expecting the mechanic to work, you just mash it. Just mash it out. Do not trust video games. This is extremely annoying. Can we get this, like, come over here? No? These walls are incredibly annoying. They're like fucking up the physics of the game. Oh great, I have no idea how to get up there. I have no idea how to get up there. Yep, missed the cycle. Yo, what's up, Xana? Yes. This is... I don't know the year on this, but I think it's like another late PS2 game, like 2007, you know? Budget, PAL-only PS2 game. I think it's another one of those. I don't know what's... They keep spawning these blue coins. I don't know what's gonna happen when I get to 100 of them. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. I did it once by accident by, like, doing some weird unintended jump. I'd love to break some of these walls so that I don't have to deal with them anymore. Oh, well now they're not dropping... Okay, side mission completed. That's what you get. You get side mission completed. The weird unintended jump that I did was like... this onto that. If you do that just right, you can get that grind. And then once you get that grind, you're up there. But that's the only way I know to get up there. Seems like my mic is peaking a bit. Dude, I know. I know, I've been on a temporary streaming setup for the last like 4 months, where every week I have to reset it up from scratch, and it's not the same every time, and I cannot get the audio settings dialed in because of that. I'm sorry. It's been that way for 4 months. I don't think you've been here, but it's been that way for 4 months. It will continue to be that way for at least another couple of weeks. I am no longer in Oklahoma. I actually made it back home to New Jersey, but my whole apartment has been torn down to boxes, so I'm still on a temporary setup here. Oh, I jumped too early. Well, I couldn't see. Alright. Fuck, I can't see. Alright, maybe it's just this. No, maybe it's not just that. Could it be that? Somehow. I'm pretty sure Jet Set Radio came out in the year 2000, and Jet Set Radio Future came out in the year 2004, so... So no. This game was not 20 years before anything. This game is just a blatant knockoff done cheaply, and it isn't very good. Well, if that's not how you do this, then how the hell do you do this? I mean, I guess this game did come out 20 years before that game, but I don't know, whatever. Bomb Rush was mid. What a disappointing game. Come on. Fuck. You, like, get sent all the way down here because of the stupid wall. Please just break it. That wall's in a spot. Like, I'm gonna spend this cycle breaking that wall. Just gonna do that. Oh, I actually got him. Nice. Well, that's the second stage after like an hour. And nothing changes after the second stage because now there's a third guy. So we're still in the same level. And now there's just a third guy who's gonna spawn another 10 challenges I have to go do. This game kind of sucks. It's a little disappointing. This really should be much better than it is. But like, God, we're an hour into this. Can I please play a different level now? No. I think that's where the budgetness of this comes in. There are only 3 levels, and so they're gonna make those 3 levels take as long as possible. They're gonna stretch they're gonna stretch them as far as they possibly can. Oh, I have to buy all 3 of those things, probably. Which really means I don't need to come back until I have 7,500 points. Which I do now. Like, I don't think we, like, if I leave competitions are just the missions, and now we're on part 3 of this, and there's 10 more. Yeah, the first person had 9, then there's 10, then there's, okay, 10. Side missions are just like this stuff, which I don't think I care about. Find a way to get a medal out of the cactus? That must be over here. I'm assuming to beat the game, I don't need to care about any of these, like, side missions. That's the cactus. You probably have to, like, grind around the rim of the sombrero. I can't be bothered. If I just, like, do this... Oh, what made me get off that? Hello? Thanks, Jalis. Does this game have any? Yes. Is it too low? I can turn this up. It's going directly into the yellow. I don't know what to tell you. This sounds like a you problem. Hang on. You can barely hear it. I mean, here. Now you probably won't be able to hear me, but I've just cranked it up to maximum. It physically can't get louder than this. So hopefully you can hear it. Did I start a mission? When did I do that? Skate through rings. Oh, there's the rings. I mean, I've been hearing it just fine this entire time, so I don't know what to tell ya. Sound effects are very... I have literally cranked the game volume in OBS up. It is peaking. I see it on, like, the OBS meter, and it is at the top of the red. So, like, I literally think you guys need to buy a pair of headphones or something. I don't know. This is a skill issue on you guys' part. The game audio... Like, here, how about this? Didn't realize there was music. I've been hearing it the whole time, so I literally think it's on you guys' end if you couldn't hear it. Probably should have actually looked at where they were going. Code items hidden in cars. We've marked the right ones with red arrows. Use drones to hit the marked cars and collect the dropped items. God, these mechanics are just such a pain in the ass. It's like the turning. Turning the drones is something is like not good about it. Something is completely messed up there. See how the turns drift? Are the cars stuck or something? They're like not coming around. Hello? Go. What? I was in a manual or something. I kind of hate this game. I've kind of grown to hate this game over the hour I've been playing of it. I didn't originally, but I've kind of grown to hate it. Yeah, I saw that. It's, and they just beat the Brazil goal in like 15 minutes. I knew I should have made it longer. I knew that goal should have been much longer. How long was it last time? The dude who was playing it in this one just like first tried every level and was done in like 15 minutes. Damn, it was that different? It was 49 minutes last time? Well. These guys aren't gonna let me hack the ATM. Oh my fucking god. Oh, it's on that rail. That's annoying. That's actually pretty annoying. Yeah, it is like, I really think it's, like, there's some minor stuff to complain about, but I really think, for me, it's mostly coming down to, I don't like that I've been in the same level for over an hour at this point, and that they force you to sit here and do 30 missions in one level to unlock the next one. I think that sucks. I think that really sucks and, like, ruins any fun I could have with the game, because it just... I'm sick of this level, dude. Like, I'm sick of it, but, I'm gonna fail this mission, because where the fuck is this ATM? gonna be like, if it's not right here, then I misjudged. Yep, it's somewhere else. Where is it? Hello? It's gonna be like on a rooftop somewhere. That's annoying. That's annoying that that's 4 ATMs in. You know, for being a budget game, they definitely tried, I guess, compared to Xtreme Skateboard Madness or whatever that shit game we played last time was called, but like, I don't know. I still wish the game was good. Like, I guess they tried, but I don't like it. And honestly, I think I preferred Xtreme Skateboard Madness. I think that game was more fun than this one. Aside from the 10-minute waiting segments that they had for some reason going on in there. How's this compared to Yanya Kabbalista? That game is way more interesting. Yanya Kabbalista is like, they had stuff going on in that one for sure. Someone left a like long ass essay comment under my Yanya Kabbalista video the other day. It's interesting. Do not buy me a video game. I am way too busy to play video games. I stream, and aside from that, I have basically not played a game in like 4 months. I've made it halfway through Kiwami 3, which is a game that came out in February. So, like, where is this ATM? Because it was just right here the whole time. It was literally right here. I was so overcomplicating things. What? What are you talking about? No, I have no idea what the context for that is at all. That came out of complete nowhere. Fuck, just let me skate in a straight line, goddamn. Oh, you're referring to that. What? Cool, fuck you. Shit game. So that is, not what they said, but... People are still watching that Y5 Hundo video, by the way. I got a comment on there like a week ago. The people love Yakuza 5 100%. I don't think anything else could ever do that well. Maybe 0-100. I mean, Gray did 0-100% and didn't get that many views for it. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. Think about Kiryu Cam all the time. It's pretty good. The decision that there should be a little Kazuma Kiryu in the corner the whole time during the racing minigame. Fuck, how do I get up there faster? I really have to figure this out. There we go. That's a thing you can do. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. He's just there. It's important that we know how unbothered Kiryu is by what he has to do. It doesn't faze him. Fucking hell. I think it's really annoying how constantly you get knocked down by stuff in this game. I think that's a problem. Like, could you guys stop for 1 second? Two All Sub-Stories didn't get nearly as many views, which is a shame because it was honestly harder. But people don't know that. It doesn't sound like it was harder. And also nobody has played 2, cause yeah. It's definitely a reputation thing, but 2 All Sub-Stories was like legitimately a harder run. And it's a much worse run too. Like I'm still, I mean, I'm never going back to it, but it bothers me that I left it with like an hour time loss in Mahjong. It does bother me. I have to end it there, because I don't think this game has reverts. Yeah, the first run that I did had, like, pretty fast Mahjong, and then the second run that I did had, like, awful Mahjong, unfortunately. Because, like, the rest of the run was much, much better, so it ended up PBing still, but the Mahjong was a lot worse. You're gonna have to post the quote where he says we hired him because he's a rapist. I'm requesting source on that. Wasn't there a 7 over there? There's a 7 up there. I need to stop pressing the wrong button. I mean, that's not... I really don't think that's what they're referring to. Like, even just given the context, if they were looking for someone, like, that is not the type of creep they're talking about. They're definitely using creep not in that way, because otherwise they wouldn't be talking about the character of Konda like that, given that the character of Konda is an actual rapist in the game. So no, they don't mean creep in a sex pest way, I'm pretty sure, in that quote. Otherwise, the quote makes no sense. We tried to think that someone makes you go, this guy's a creep net. Yeah, like... That's not... They're talking about a different thing. You are using creep in a different way. Game is like 97.8% filler anyway, though, so I haven't spent... I mean, I have spent a bunch of time on K3. I just haven't gotten that far, because they literally did just pump extra filler into like every corner of the game, and it bothers me. I see. Yeah, that's really like stupid, right? That they have I mean, I don't know, Japan thing, I guess, but they have fired and fully replaced people in already finished games for so much less. Friggin' the dude from Yakuza 4 didn't even do it. He didn't even do it. He was innocent, and they still replaced him. Tanimura, I don't know the actors' names, but they still replaced Tanimura, and he didn't even do it. Oh, I'm glad that was good enough for them. I definitely like have a lot of reservations about Stranger Than Heaven, but I am gonna play it, and I do think it has the potential to be good. Compared to like, if they announced a Kiwami 4 right now, I would just like sigh the deepest sigh, but you know, they've got, the potential is there. I'm not gonna like massively trash it. Yeah, changing the combat engine, that's good. It does sound a little weird, the whole like, they announced it, it sounds like some kind of weird, like, I don't really know what to make of the system that they announced, but... Oh, do I have to jump there or no? Yeah, yeah, uh-huh. Fucking justice for Pierre Taki. I don't know. I think the answer is entirely in branding and reputation and, like, just various things like that, rather than in any kind of objective standard. You know, the answer is that Pierre's name was in the news in Japan, and so they had to replace him, but Snoop Dogg just isn't that way, so they didn't have to. How do I get out of here? I'm stuck behind these walls. Okay. The combat looks weird, though. I'm not sure. I mean, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. It's just too, like, I don't know. I'm just always gonna... I mean, we'll see, right? But too many of their games now, like, even, like, little minor complaints aside, are just way too full of filler. And it's like, are they gonna completely change their entire mindset around making games? Or is it still gonna be too full of filler? You know, that's what I'm worried about with it, but I'm definitely gonna play it. Definitely worth playing and finding out. How do I get there? Oh, apparently you don't have to get there. Okay. I have to get on top of that? I have to get on top of that. Hang on, we can cheat. I can just cheat. Where am I? I've gone way off track here, but I can just cheat. I think I must have missed a group at the very start of the game or something. This car won't get off me. Okay. Getting over this wall is really annoying. Okay. Oh, that's a shame. I was probably like 1 second away from doing that. The Chef Tatsuya hate post is so funny. Like get up there, right? And can I just like how much can I cheat at this? Can we just... Oh, I missed a group somewhere. there is so much stuff. I legit had so much fun streaming Y5 Hundo. Finding the YouTube channel with all of Zenryo Kuzaka, and then halfway through the run we go to try to find it again and it got deleted. So many good times were had during that run. I swear to God, I'm getting owned by this jump again. Damn it, Are there... I don't think there are any PS2 Touhou games. I think the number of those that exists is 0. I might be wrong, but... I wonder if anyone... I've never checked since then. Maybe people have started re-uploading Zenryo Kuzaka. Oh, that worked. That is a sick strat. Touhou character is in Magic Penguin. I don't know how that works. There's like I was the other day on Saturday. I was like between housing for a little bit. I just like I had to leave my apartment Friday morning, or it was Saturday morning, but I couldn't move into the hotel until like the afternoon. So I was kind of homeless for like 5 hours there, and I didn't know what to do. So I just like went to the mall, and they had a Round 1 arcade, and so I just like played some of like the Japanese import rhythm games and stuff that they've always got at Round 1s. And all of them had Touhou characters in them. Like every single one of those rhythm games was like, you know, if you want to, you can play as Reimu or Marissa. It was those two specifically in like every single one of those rhythm games. And like, these are pretty big commercial projects. Like, you know, they're all by like Konami and Sega and shit. So like, I don't know. I guess truly the Touhou guy does not care if anyone uses it, even including like large corporations. I've completed all of the challenges. I've got something very special for your final challenge. So this should be the boss. Oh shit, it's a blimp. Never mind, this game is good now. There were a bunch of VTubers playable as well. It's kind of cringe. They always bring rhythm games to GDQ, but the GDQ, like whoever they get to run the arcade at GDQ always has like a 10-year out-of-date machine. Like they don't have like the current version of any of these games. So it's all like pre-VTuber infestation. But there is so much friggin' VTuber music in those rhythm games now. They had it all like, they had all the up-to-date versions of the games at Round 1. Also, I just want to say that Round 1 owes me like $1 because the Poppin' Music Machine ate one of my credits. I put the credit in, I selected character, and the game immediately crashed back to the Windows 10 desktop. And it's just like, fucking welp. There goes my money, I guess. Yeah, it's definitely like, they have GDQ as like a standard arcade provider they go with, and they just have machines that they bought at some point that they just tour around with to events, I assume. But yeah, they're not like, that arcade provider is not like buying the latest and greatest of everything. They've kind of just got what they've got. How do I fight this guy? I feel like you would hit his legs or something, but... I do not. Is that Here We Go Again sampled from that one song? That sounds so much like Chuck D from that one song that's in Tony Hawk 2. I'll click it later. I'm trying to figure this dude out. I don't think they've really given me... Hang on. Press X to get a hint. Find a way to open his armor. Well, yeah, but... Yeah, I think you mentioned that at some point. That's interesting. I mean, rolling's not that obscure of a game. I think the Xbox version was PAL only, but like the I think the PS2 version had a US release. So, I don't know what the situation is there. Oh wait, I bet you just... I'm silly, hang on. I'm forgetting about the mechanics of the game. That grapple got canceled because she like hit the wall. So do I just have to keep spamming this? Is this the whole fight? How? Okay, you saw me like bounce off of his body there, right? I just like deflected off of him instead of actually hitting him. You've got to be kidding me. What a shot. What a snipe, dude. That was close enough. It looks like when you shoot the leg, it reveals his health bar for like 1 second, and then you have to hit that with like a standard attack. No, turn. And then you get to do, oh my god, you get to hit it once. That's your reward. For flying the thing into a leg, you get to hit the leg 1 time out of like the 4 times you have to hit the leg maybe to break the leg, and then you gotta do that to all 4 legs. That's what they want. Yeah, you like don't have time to aim that one actually. The one where you're standing still, because there's too much stuff getting shot at you. Ooh, that allowed me to get hits in on all 3 legs. That was really good. No, what? Why? Hello? Alright, only 1 more leg. It's really unhelpful that that thing starts you backwards. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Come on, stop manualing. Stop fucking manualing. There we go. Alright, I think that was the final boss of level 1 after 2 hours. God. Apparently that's not what I want here. Where am I going now? Oh, it's because there's a guy in like the back corner or something. I mean, he should give me his medal part now, because that was the last thing for the 3rd referee. Alright, maybe this is it. Maybe there's a final boss of level 1 as well. I still have your buddy ready to go to the next level. Okay. Yeah, that was it. I wonder if I have enough medals to unlock a new character yet. Did I get the new character? Welcome to the second level. I know, whatever. Yeah, it's just another 30 objectives in this level. It's just so much shit. If I return to Game Central, I don't know why, they call the main menu of this game Game Central, and it has this weird, like, offset from center Game Central screen. Oh wow, when you pick a character, it actually locks the other one as playable, because he's been kidnapped by virus. But it looks like at some point we unlocked Mila, and we're kind of close-ish to unlocking somebody there. Let's see, is Mila better? It's gonna be hard to tell. Mila has much better speed, right? But her other stats are, like, not better. I'm gonna stick with Jalis. Yep. I really wish this game worked with D-pad. It doesn't. I've had to use the analog stick this whole time. It really bothers me. Yeah, this is... I think I would consider this a sewer level. We've got the pipes, we've got the green goo. I think this pretty much counts as a sewer level. This is gonna be really annoying. Yo, hey Alter. I hope the trip was fun. I passed everything. I officially graduated the Air Traffic Control Academy in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, and I then spent like 3 days, 10 hours a day, driving home, and I am now home. And I will be home for the next day or two, and then I have to move again. But it ended up going well. I passed, and it wasn't even that close. Yo, thanks for the 8 months, Alter. I appreciate it a ton. Eh. Yeah, if this was Airblade, that would be hard game over, and I'd have to do all 30 challenges again. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is, Gris, right? Because, you know, they make you basically move to Oklahoma City for the training, and then once you pass training, it's like, alright, time for placement. You will be moving to this part of the country. See ya in 4 days, and then you just have to like fucking pack up and move straight there, pretty much. So it's kind of crazy. there's a gap there. Song is trying really hard. They desperately want to be Jet Set Radio Future. That is Birthday Cake by that like band that exists. Kind of a banger. That song grows on you. At least it grows on me. Why are you facing that way? That is so unhelpful. Now, why is she facing that way? That is so unhelpful. How does she end up facing this way? Like, how does it even happen? Thanks, Abscond. Kinda is what it is, because training's not over. I still have several more years of training. That was like the easy part. That was like proving you can be trained, and then you have to actually fucking do it. So, actually, now that I'm done with the 4 months of training, I'm now just going to be thrust into 3 years of training. So, it feels like I've accomplished nothing in that way. Oklahoma? I've never been to Oregon. I don't know. I have nothing to do with Oregon. How the hell do you get up there? Yeah, that was like luck though that drone was there. Like, this brings me the wrong way. Is it this? No. Am I just meant to like hang out here and hope that something comes by? How the hell did I get it up? How the hell did I get up there that one time? Yeah, I can try a wall ride jump. They're kind of janky and like not that good. No. Oklahoma sucks. Sorry to anyone from Oklahoma, but Oklahoma kinda sucks. There we go. That actually worked. What? What? How? Huh? I didn't even know that could happen. I guess if you grind them in the wrong direction, I guess that's the wrong direction. Which kind of implies this is not how you're meant to be doing this, but that works. Because see, I was grinding it the wrong direction compared to the others. There you go. Oof, this game has fall damage? This game might have fall damage. I mean, I'm probably not beating this game today, which sucks, because I don't know when the next time I'm gonna stream is. But it could be like a week or two before I'm able to stream at all. So, I don't know that this game is getting finished. I was hoping this would be a little shorter, but it's not. Where'd that guy go? There's a guy, like, right there. There's a guy, like, right here. What the? Where are they going? Hello? Oh, cannot touch the orb. I can touch the orb. What? Whatever. They've definitely like ramped up the difficulty a bit though. It hasn't stayed completely easy. I mean, this level is massive. Just getting to the objectives is like, where the hell am I going? Hello? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I've had to do like a... What? Hello? He just like bounced off the... Well, that's annoying. Hello? It was up, down, R1, right? Was it down, up? What is the input? There we go. But yeah, I mean, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk was incredibly mid. It's like they made the game and they made it look good, and then they like forgot to add gameplay, and so at the end they were just like, here, just spray paint these things, and they just like half-assed some incredibly crap bosses, and we're just like, there you go. But you know, this game is a lot more involved than that one, because there's actual goals you have to do. But I don't think I like the goals. I don't think I like how many there are in each level. And yeah, I did finally make it to level 2. There are 3 levels. It's on the menu that there's 3 levels. It's just that each level is, like, extremely long. You're not allowed to go to the next level until you've collected all 80 billion things. I can totally just use the drones to get that. A grand reappraisal of Skate Attack. I'm pretty sure no one knows this game exists. Apparently there's a Wii version that has like all these motion controls or something, and I think that's more well known, maybe. A couple people have come in here to tell me about the Wii version. No one does. I meant to play that a bunch of years ago. I was like gonna play it, and then I was like busy that day, and so I didn't do it, so then I never played it. But yeah, Knight's Journey of Dreams or whatever does exist. It's like not supposed to be that good, apparently, but it is kind of like reminder that they made a second Knights game. There we go, that's all you have to do. I mean, I guess there is decent variety in the objectives, though, at least. Like, I have definitely complained about some other games recently not having that. Had to just lock onto the bus there, didn't you? There we go. Like 2 hours ago, I had to get 2,500 points. I really wish there were more score goals. Now, it might just expose that I don't like the scoring. If I had to get lots of score, I might just be like, wait a minute, this sucks. But maybe not, I don't know. There haven't been very many goals requiring score, so... Like that, here we go again. That's... Some of these, like, it's just staying in front of me. I just can't get that one. Oh, there we go. I could have gotten it. How did I get over there last time? I just, like, get on top of one of these dudes and just jump over. That works. The PS2 is so good. I mean, you know, I have feelings about everything. Obviously, I love the Nintendo GameCube. And, like, the Xbox is really cool. I don't know, like, it really does honestly feel like all of the consoles from that era have their own, like, thing that makes them good that's different from the others. Like, if the GameCube has all the first-party Nintendo stuff, the Xbox has the insane hardware, the PS2 has the massive breadth of the catalog of games, where any genre you could ask for, there's like 10 of them. At least. You know? They're all kind of good. In different ways. Slots of the power generator. Oh, like that. That's why I play tons of 2000s games. It's kind of the perfect era of, like, you know, the budget to quality ratio, or whatever you want to think of it as, was, like, perfect. Please grab that, thank you. Alright, I blew up the orb. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know, I'm always repeating myself. Get one of these power items and press R2 to make a power attack and break the shield. Okay. I'm always repeating myself, but this, like, the size of the team and the budget of the game and whatever, all of that stuff, it's perfect. It's perfect at this level, and it should have never changed. How the hell what do they even want me to do here? What the fuck is going on? Hello? What is going on? What do they want me to do? Collect a power item and make a power attack. Try power it. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it and it doesn't work. Yeah, game's too expensive to make nowadays. That's why they're bad. Well, failed this goal. I have no idea what they want me to do. What? Oh, good. I have to do this crap again. Whatever, this is easy. Yeah, like, you know, I know I've shit on Bomb Rush Cyberpunk a couple times this stream, but playing that, I did feel like, you know, like, that's interesting as, like, a level of development, right? Like, it's, I think that game cost, like, $40 or something. I think they were charging $40 for it. I got it on sale, or I think it was on sale and gifted to me, so I don't think that was $40, but, like, you know, it's not like a AAA game, but it felt like had they really, like, what I remember thinking at the time was like, had they released this in the 2000s or something, this is just indistinguishable from what a AAA game from that era would be. You know, they are doing quote unquote AA game development here for sure, whatever. That's kind of interesting, and there should be more of that. But, like, I don't know. What do I know? I guess it's a good idea to spend $200 million on a live service game that dies in 1 week. I guess that makes financial sense to the people who make the decisions, somehow. Rather than just making smaller games that are easier to profit on. I don't know. What do I know? Oh, when they say break the shield, they probably mean, like, the green. Oh, I just had to do that. I thought they wanted me to break the blue thing in the center. I mean, so, like, it's definitely like, you know, they killed this live service game in 2 weeks. That's insane that they did that. I mean, if you are, you know, I mean, first of all, they probably it just works out that, like, they have as much money as they need to have to launch the game, and then they're relying on revenue from the game to keep the company afloat. So when the game launches and no one plays it, they're just immediately out of money, and then that's it, probably. But, also, for all these, like, high-profile failures, the writing is really on the wall with them, I feel like, the second they launch, where it's like, you know, I guess they could budget for, like, a year's worth of content to try to, like, whatever. It's just like, no, like, if your game launches and instead of having the 100,000 people you're expecting playing it, you have 1,000 people, like, you're just losing money every day the game is still online, and you're not gonna bring it back, so fuck it, shut it down. But it is totally just like, wow, that was a giant waste of money, you know, that could have instead gone towards literally anything else, and it probably would have done better. So, I don't know, but also there's a sense of, like, I know that at some point, Sony canceled a bunch of live service games they had in development, allegedly. Like a year ago, I think I remember hearing about this, where it's just like, you know, it's just like a failed fad in game development, I guess. And it just took a number of years for all of the failures to come out. And who knows, there's probably still a few more in the tank, where it's just like, you know, if you're the developers of High Guard, and you're like sitting on your game ready to announce it, and then it's just like, well, you're seeing all the other failures, but at this point you've been in development for 3 years, and it's just like, I guess we're still doing this? Like, you know, they wouldn't make the same decision to spend that much money and time on the game today, seeing how many failures there were. But, you know, probably a lot of this shit got greenlit in, like, 2020 when they saw how Fortnite was making money hand over fist, and they were like, fuck it, us two then by the time it comes out, things have changed. You know, that's the risk you take when you trend chase like that, rather than just making your own thing. But I don't know. Well, that's 1/3 of the game medal. But yeah, I will always be a make games that require a team of like 10 people, like 2 years. More than that is way too risky, to the extent that it makes the games worse and leads to a bunch of problems. That's what I think. You know, the teams, 10 people might be a bit small, but like no more than 50. No more than 50 people. Even that's maybe pushing it. I don't know, 50 people if you're making Metal Gear Solid 3. Otherwise, I don't think you need that many. I mean, I don't necessarily think the problem is that. It's just that, like if your game has to sell like 20 million copies to break even, it's just gonna lead to you making the same game that already exists, you know? When they say use the drones, use cargo drones. When sitting on a cargo drone, use the left analog stick to track your aim. Oh, here we go. I didn't know you could. Oh! Well, I didn't know you could just do that. Why are they all backwards? Can I get one that's not backwards, please? Can I get one that's not backwards, please? God. Okay, the control of these is like weird and terrible. The control of these is really weird and terrible. Yeah, not a lot of skating happening in the Skate Attack game. I kind of just want to get score. I don't know what developers have against score. Like, why is it going that way? I'm not even touching the analog stick and it just weirdly goes that way. How do I get it to go the way I want it to go instead of backwards every time? No, that didn't work. That was closer. Okay, I think I figured it out. Dude. Hello. The combat is so shit. I can't kill him. This Why are you manualing? Okay. Oh my god, every time she lands on the slope, she turns around backwards. This is so shit. I actually hate this. I actually hate this. No, 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 not that one. I mean, wait, if I do that into you, can I then just jump attack you to death? Like that? Okay, that's how you do that quickly. No! The manual screwed me. No! No! Stop! Stop grinding! Fuck, the grind button is the same button as the attack button for no reason. So if you're trying to attack and you're close to a rail, then you just can't. It's so ass. Like, what were they thinking? Legitimately, what were they thinking, making grind and attack the same button? Look how I just zipped through him to fucking grind on the rail behind him instead of attacking. Like, what is that? Thank you. This game sucks. Oh, it's right there. That guy was fast. I'm having a hard time escaping the water. Okay. No, how did it snap to all the way over there, dude? Genuinely, how? Okay, Okay, this is gonna be really hard to hit with the drone, because the drone controls suck. Okay. Oh good, it's right next to a rail. Alright, I got lucky there, it let me do it. How was the drive home? The drive home was really boring. I hate driving. Mostly everyone was behaving on the road. I did see a couple people street racing on the highway in, like... Where was that? I forget what state that was even in. That might have been Illinois. That was like Illinois or Indiana, probably. Definitely 2 guys were racing. They were going like way too fast and just weaving around. So fuck those guys. It was like broad daylight too. Normally when I see that on like the Jersey Turnpike, it's like middle of the night. But it was probably like just mid-afternoon. It's casual, like 100+ miles an hour. Just weaving around like crazy in traffic. Wait, what do they want me to do? Collect power item and then use power attacks. At all times a day? Really, I usually only see that at night. Usually I only see that very late at night when the roads are less crowded. How do they want me to do this? Use power attacks to get rid of bubbles. I don't think that was how they actually want me to do that. Whoa, what the? Alright, well, I'm up here now. I guess you can just do that. I guess you can just do whatever that is. I guess a power attack will just send you in whatever direction the character's facing, and if that happens to be straight up into the air, then so be it. So you can get some crazy-ass angles. Can I just, like, kill this? I don't think I can. You really don't have a good way of controlling this. Like, it's kind of amusing, but you really, I don't know, you really don't have good control over the angles, so this just sort of feels like flailing around, hoping you randomly hit them. What the? Hello? Weird. I don't know what that was. I don't think that counted. Wait a minute. That one where it did a cutscene didn't even count, did it? So I'm still at 1 out of 7. I've, like, my patience for this has kind of run out. Is there a different one I can do? Can I go do a different one? I think I have to do all of them. But, like, fuck, I do not want to do this one. Wait, what happened? Drain the... Where'd the bubbles one became locked? How did it become locked? How did that happen? This is so fucked, dude. Actual just 0 out of 5 gameplay. I hate it. I hate everything about these stupid drones. How am I over here? Okay, whatever. I honestly almost wonder if the strat is to just like drop them and pray like that. How did that not count? Hello? Wait, hold up. You saw that, right? Hold the fuck up, dude. You saw it explode on the platform, and it did not count. Meanwhile, somehow that did, even though it was not close. And I'm dead? No, I'm not dead. Oh, like, how? What? Those shots were like not even close to as good. And they counted. Well, I need healing, like, badly. I'm just dead. I'm not just dead. What? Hello? Okay, by some miracle, we win. That is an awful mission. Oh my god. That is so stupid. It's only for 1 medal, too. Hello? Okay, I don't know what happened there. I think the water is gone forever, right? Like, look, it's gone. Yanya Cavalista was way more fun than this. Yanya Cavalista was a good time, sort of. It was a good time aside from certain grinds that I had to do. See. Like, if I just do everything but burst the bubbles. That was the whole objective. That was it. Just do these 3 tricks. They, like, don't expect you to know how to do a combo or something. Do you know about the manual button? Yeah, now we have to burst the bubbles. This sucks. In this challenge, we will get rid of all of the bubbles. Use the elevator drones. There are always 2 connecting 2 pieces. I guess you use the elevator drones to get up there is the idea. And then once you're up there, you just... Oh, okay, that's what causes the cutscene to happen if you touch one without being in a special attack. Okay, this is actually not that bad. This is less bad than I thought it was gonna be. There's been a misunderstanding. It's not that bad. There we go. I guess that means I've done all of his challenges. Oh. Okay, then... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Why is it pointing to him? Why is it... I mean, I guess I don't actually have to... I can just... I guess I really don't even have to look for them. Like, you can save a lot of time by just selecting them from the menu. Follow the cargo drone. This kind of jank. Okay. It's better not to do the attacks unnecessarily, I think. Oh, he's not actually going up there. Like, we can just kind of chill and just not do what they're asking me to do. Just do this. Just keep it casual. I mean, I have the health. I can just tank the red barrels, too. Oh no, put the 15th barrel up there. Hang on. How do I get that? How do I get that? I think I have to do, like... get up there. Alright. You unlocked a thing. Okay. Destroy all the rangers with power attacks. Otherwise, they will build rockets. If 3 of the rockets take off, you fail. What? Use power. Okay, use power attacks. Oh, okay, no, I do get it. I do get it, I think. Stop building that. Stop building that. What? Okay. Wait, I thought I destroyed that other one. I didn't. There we go. That's a bit of a weird setup, but it's actually not bad. You just destroy the 2 things. And the weird rocket thing is just a timer. That's fine. So I think that's the second... I think that's like 2-2 defeated. Cool, just instantly get hit out of the cutscene. I kind of want to beat this level, and then I think we'll have to save the last level for next time, whatever day that might be. And by then I'll forget how to play the game and it'll go really bad. Hello? Wow, that is a huge jump they ask you to do. How? Wait, what? Yeah, you gotta really jump right on the edge. Just get more stat points? Wrong game. Wrong game, unfortunately. I mean, honestly, as much as I love the Tony Hawk games, I've never loved stat points. This game is better off without them. I don't even think stats should be a thing. Just gets in the way of it being a skill thing. If you're also like, oh, I don't have the stats, I gotta come back later. It's like, well, that's dumb. If you're good, you should be able to just do it. Yeah, like, you're right, but, like... at the start of the game, it's not a skill. It's like, there's stuff that you just don't have the stats for. That always bugs me a little bit. That's like a minor complaint. Obviously, I still love the games, because here I am playing this trash. I do like extreme sports games. Tony Hawk is the gold standard, but... I don't know. Unlike, it's more of like, I think on repeat playthroughs it's kind of annoying. A little bit. Yeah, do you think that was in the contract? He has to be the best skater. Listen, if you're putting me in the game, you gotta make me the best skater. Otherwise, I'm not licensing my name to this. That's like, that's like our conspiracy theory with, what's his face? From the fishing game, Mark Davis. Yeah, Mark... Listen, if you're putting me in the game, you can't let me lose. Wow. Wow. I mean, the barrels are gone now. You can blow up the barrels and then hit retry, and then the barrels don't respawn. That's kind of a strat. Score a goal. Alright, there we go. Did you guys kind of notice that, though? If you just, like, hang on. I noticed something. Can I just grind on this forever? I'm not getting points for it because we're not really going anywhere, but... I guess it's not that much of an exploit because we're not really, like, getting that many points for it. But that's definitely interesting. Oh, I already had one. Wait, I had to get up somehow. No, wrong thing. Okay, yeah, so I'm not the only one, so that... I didn't notice that. It also sampled him saying turn it up from Bring the Noise, because yeah, it also samples Here We Go Again from Bring the Noise. I noticed that one, I was like, wait a minute. I've heard this before in another song, but I think it's not, I think the sample is like from that song, because I don't think it's a sample in that, I might be wrong. Oh, okay. But, like, that's totally what it is. I'm not... Okay. How am I getting over this? Here we go. Okay, as long as I'm correct about identifying samples in extreme sports game soundtracks, then that's fine. I can go insane otherwise. Ah, shit. Okay. Saved it. This is going much faster now that I realized you can just pick the missions from the menu. That helps a lot. The glide drones from old downtown are no longer useful? Oh no. Why are they back? Why am I doing this again? Now the drones can hit into each other too? What am I even trying to fly this into here? What am I even trying to fly this into? into the crack. What crack? What crack? Maybe it'll show me. Oh, that crack. The big one. The big, really obvious one. Except that's not what they're pointing at with the arrow. But that is correct, because they just gave me credit for that. And there's no time limit on this, so I just have to not die. Are they respawning? I think they are. No. Oh, there's one like all the way back there. Hang on. Yeah, they're gonna make me... It looks like they'll respawn until you get it in the hole, and then they stop respawning that one. So the last, like the 10th drone, I'm gonna have to fly from like across the map. It's gonna be kind of annoying. There's one all the way back here. To somehow not crash this thing. Alright, actually not that bad. When it works, it is kind of fun to just like be hopping around with the grappling hook. It's a little bit of a mess. A lot of times it just doesn't work, but when it works, it's kind of fun. It's a good way of traversing the levels, because the levels are pretty big and like very vertical. You can just kind of quickly hop around like that. What is going on? Hello? That didn't count. Oh, come on. And now it's doing the thing where I'm trapped in the bubble. The way the bubble interacts with these, or with the grappling hook, is kind of messed up. You get like stuck in it. That totally should have counted, though. It went, like, right in there. There we go. Ooh, what'd I do? Upgrade the terminals with the corresponding items. Ugh, the time limit on this is 5 minutes. Why? Terminals are going to be in like the most annoying places. If there's 5 minutes to do 4 of these, you just know they put these in like the worst places imaginable. Or it might not actually be that bad. There we go. Managed to kind of cheese that one without doing any of the combat. Come on. Yes. Alright. Sort of just sneaking in there. I'm gonna have to actually fight. There's 4 of them. This is gonna be the whole mission, isn't it? Okay, here we go. Now that I've got it, the combat's real weird, because like once you get on top of them, you just win. The issue is just getting on top of them. Once you're up there, there's nothing they can do. American Akira? Like if they did like a live action Hollywood version of it? Like live action Dragon Ball Z? There's still plenty of time for that to happen. Like, I feel like, or a cartoon, I guess so. There's still plenty of time for a live-action Hollywood Akira to happen. It's like, because, like, we're in, like, the era of that, I feel like. Like, I know that live-action Dragon Ball Z thing happened years and years ago, but Netflix has done a bunch of live-action anime that's pretty much all terrible. Actually, I think I heard people say that the One Piece live-action was acceptable. But apparently a lot of that stuff is really bad, and that doesn't surprise me. Like, I think they did a live-action Death Note that was really bad. So, for enough money, live-action Akira could happen. And it would be funny, so it should happen. This game doesn't have reverts or anything. You can just like... You can just manual out of the half pipe and it just like lets you. You don't have to press anything to make that work. Okay, yeah, look at my score and look at his score. I was worried about it for a second and then I looked and I was like, oh, okay. Find all the marked technicians and steal their checklists. I can't believe those jumps worked. Okay. That was ultra sketchy. Oh, I have to like get up there now. Alright, cool. Actually easy. So this should be the World 2 boss then? Boss battle. This is it for the Waste Factory. This game's not even that long. I think a full playthrough will be like 6 hours or something, but the fact that you spend so much time in one level and you can't like move on makes it feel so much longer than it actually is. The monster has sensitive feet. Try to hit them and be prepared for a tough battle. Gotta get him right in his sensitive feet. Yeah, Airblade was pretty short. I mean, I would have been cool with Airblade being like 2 levels longer than it was. Something around there, I think would have been totally fine. You know? Find a way to make the factory boss dance and hit its weak points. I mean, it's clear that you make its foot go up by power attacking the leg. But I don't know how you leverage that into doing damage. That's 3 out of the 4 legs up, but you can't... Oh, hang on, you can just hold up. You can just do that? Wait, what just made me fall over? I mean, you can get 2 of his arms up pretty easily. I wonder if a strong attack would kill that. Tired of getting blasted by the turret. Like, he's up. If I... Like, that just changes which of his legs are up. And I still can't reach his up legs. And now I'm over here. I guess that's a way to do it, potentially. There we go. Let's get this guy out of here. Let's get this guy out of here. What? No way. You get rescued. They rescue you from out of bounds. Thank you. I do not have much patience for this. I might just look it up. I actually don't even know if you can look it up. This game's kind of obscure. There's probably a playthrough out there, but I'm not sure what they want me to do here. There's just gonna be some ramp where, like, you get the legs up, and then there's some kind of ramp where you can, like, or you just do this. Hang on. It's gonna be this. It's gonna be that you attack the legs to make them go up, and then you grab a drone and hit it. Yeah, boss hits 1 out of 4, that's what it was. And you don't even need the super attack for this at all. Yeah. It's really easy to nearly get clipped through the floor by this guy. It's like the stomps that he does are not attacks, but they still clip you through the floor, so you gotta be careful. This sucks. Ugh, that didn't hit, really? There we go. I don't think anyone was asking for Yanya Kabbalista back in the day, I'm gonna be honest with you. hit, what the? Where was the thing that I latched onto? It was like gone. To hit this leg specifically. Ugh, that really looked like it could have been it. Hello? Where are the drones? They're all gone. Maybe I should just wait for a while so that I can, like, all respawn or something. The missiles are just there to be annoying. The missiles are not cool. Really, because there's no time limit and the health respawns infinitely, it feels like all the attacks are kind of just here to be annoying. Like, none of them can actually make you fail the fight or anything. So if you're at low HP, you just leave to go get more health. I sure wish I could grab onto any other drones than the very farthest ones in the room. Oh well. Like, what? It's like I'm locking on to drones that haven't fully spawned in yet or something, so they're just, like, invisible, and then you get to them and then nothing happens, and you just fall. Like, what is that? Okay, I think I just actually have to give it a sec for everything to respawn. Oof, that was my best opportunity, probably. I can't get a straight angle. Yes, alright. Kinda just like a dumb do it until it works type of thing. That boss fight also took 10 minutes. Same as the last one. It takes like, they're each taking me like 9.5 minutes or something. Because I'm bad. Where is this guy? Was he just like right here the whole time? He was just right here the whole time. The game medal is completed again. I guess that's just the game medal. Come on. You're a long way from winning the game. So this will be, I'm pretty sure the next level is the last one. On the menu, I think they only showed spaces for 3. So that's the waste factory, at least. The 3rd level. It's a fitting location to finish our contest. I hope you don't suffer from vertigo. Yeah, so it's just the same format again. There's nothing interesting going on. And, yeah, we can't see how many there are in those, but it's gonna be like another 30 goals or whatever. Let's see, what are we at percentage-wise? 38. Are we really only at 38%? I mean, we're gonna beat the game and only be at like... I guess you get a lot of stuff for those side goals or whatever. But our character we unlocked before... Wait, when did I get her? Wait, who's the guy with red hair? I thought we unlocked the guy with red hair. Instead, we unlocked Suki, who has way better stats. They are just recolors, though. Suki is just red Jalis. And the red hair guy is definitely just red hair guy version of Ching, this dude's name was. I'll probably get this guy. Definitely won't get this guy. This is like, get all 300 medals and then you unlock who even knows what. But I'm stopping, dude. This game kind of sucks. I would like to finish this. I would like to finish this, but I don't know when the next time I'm gonna be able to stream is. Just realistically, it could be kind of a long time. I don't know. So who knows? But next time I stream, I'll probably force myself to finish this. Because it's not that long. It's just not that long. We're on the last level. I have to finish it. So we'll see if that ends up happening, but I have so much setting up of things to do, so I don't know if I'll end up streaming tomorrow, probably not. But anyway, we were like part of the way done with this game. And when was the last time I streamed? It was like on Friday of like a week ago, I think. It's been quite a while. But we finished levels 1 and 2 of this game, and we are now on level 3. Each level took, like, I guess over an hour and a half. We'll see if I remember how to play this game. I remember it has, like, a grappling hook mechanic, which is kind of wild. But theoretically, Rooftops should be the final level of the game, so... let's get into it, I guess. And I remember it's just, like, one goal after another of weird stuff you have to do. And it just keeps going. And because it's kind of a budget game, it's like you're just playing in the same level the whole time, and that's it. And it just gets like pretty old. You're kind of just following the arrow around, doing whatever they ask you to do. This level might be complicated though. Like, where do they want me to go exactly? But yeah, definitely have the Xbox thing up on the side. I'm not expecting... I mean, I guess I'm expecting... I guess I'm kind of expecting, like... because I saw a bunch of leaks relating to, like, Crazy Taxi and Jet Set Radio and stuff. So I was kind of low-key expecting that at the Jeff Keighley game thing, and then it wasn't there. So, I don't know. I guess that... you know, all kinds of people are saying Persona. I don't really care about Persona, so I don't know that I care, but we'll see. Maybe Persona will show up to some extent. But, like, it's an Xbox game thing. I'm not expecting anything that I strongly care about to show up, I guess. But I'll still have it up on the side, just in case. I didn't expect Stranger Than Heaven to be at the Jeff Keighley thing, and then they fucking showed up and announced Tupac in the game, which, like, is just, I don't know. Distribute flyers to marked people. I don't know what to think about that. I mean, I think it's bad. I think that's what I think about it, but it's just so incredibly weird. I have no idea where I'm going in this level. This seems really complicated compared to the first two. Oh, it's like below me somewhere. Hang on. There we go. No, okay. Nope, we're fine. I don't know what happens if you fall off. You couldn't fall off at all in the first 2 levels. Oh, are they showing a trailer for the Halo Combat Evolved remake here? Yeah, they are. That's weird that they're remaking. I mean, I guess I don't know what I would do with Halo if I were in their position. I feel like it's weird that they're create 6 new grind lines. I feel like it's weird that they're remaking the same Halo game again. Like, they already did that, but I guess they did it like 15 years ago at this point. So connect both corresponding gap connectors to make whole ones. What? During this time you find the core. I'm just going to where the arrow is, dude. Line cut. What the heck do they want me doing here? What? I have no idea what they want me doing here. Oh, wait, I think I get it. Maybe. They want me to jump over this. No, wrong gap? What? Yeah, like, it's the best they can do. Like, I'm not sure. I don't know. Every attempt they've had at trying to make a good Halo game has failed for, like, a long time. So, I don't know what I would do if I were in Microsoft's position. Other than, I guess, remake the same game that we already know is good again. Alright, sure. How did I end up zapping onto, like, this car all the way over here? How do I use the boost again? It's like a thing you have to do. There we go. Just give me something before I die, thank you. No. I'm just being taken farther and farther away from this thing I'm trying to do. Oh well. I have no idea where the other one is. Did they show a date for that? I don't think they did just now, did they? Oh, right, I gotta, like, get up here somehow. Come on. Thank you. That's probably bad. Yo, what's up, Chris? That's that. I guess this'll work. Oh, is this the Persona 4 remake? Hold up. Yeah. Persona 4 remake trailer. This was, like, very, very heavily leaked that this was gonna be in. But there it is. Huge for fans of Persona 4, I guess. Yo, hold up, fishing? Was fishing already in P4? I haven't played it. I played like the first couple hours of it and it was really boring, so I turned it off. I can't handle like 100+ hour long JRPG like that. I played up through like, I think I did the first dungeon. I don't know what you would even consider the first dungeon, but I definitely did some kind of something. I played for like 10-ish hours. 2:18:27, I guess. My right side of the screen's cut off a little by video game, but early 2027. But are they going to show Persona 6? Because people were like talking about that like they were going to show it. I don't think so. I don't get why they would show 2. Is Yukiko the first dungeon? I guess I did the second dungeon then. So I definitely did that. They did Persona 4 Golden, which was like an expanded, it was like the second version of Persona 4, right? But that was on Vita ages ago. They did the 3 remake, they did that. You might be thinking of that. Golden is kind of just like the Fess of Persona 4, like the royal, you know. How do I... Hang on, what? What is happening here? These, like, don't actually chain together. I can't get up there. Oh, wait, they do. You just have to, do that. I forgot that this game has the drop dash from Sonic Mania in it. Yeah, they put Golden on Steam. That was quite a while ago at this point, I think. Because isn't that how Pi played it? Probably. Maybe he just like emulated the PS2 version or something. Did Pi get a PS TV? That's crazy. I kind of wish I had a PS TV. I should have bought one when they were cheap. Now they're like incredibly expensive, and it's not that I even have a use for one. They're just so cool. Trying to find health right now. That is not what I wanted to do. I'm dead. I'm dead. Thank you, game. That is totally not what I was trying to input. Very cool. Very cool. What does a game over mean? Do I like... Okay, no, they still give me credit for these ones that I did, so what... I'm not sure what a game over means. It kind of maybe means nothing. Whoop. I jumped. Sea of Thieves in 2026. Didn't they like... keep my eyes peeled for a dude who has a giant arrow over his head. But didn't they, like, announce what Rare's next game was, like, years ago, and then cancel it or something like that? Is that thing canceled? I don't even remember what it was called. I do unironically think that they should just make another Banjo-Kazooie game in 2026. It's time. I don't know why they haven't done it. Like, they just hate money for not doing that, frankly. I think it would sell a bajillion copies just off nostalgia alone. Best strategy for scouting a new pizza place? I mean, I just go anywhere. Like, I haven't had any pizza since I moved up here to, like, I live in the Boston area now, as of a week ago-ish. And I have not had any pizza yet, but frankly, I'm just checking everywhere. You can't, you know, there's no scouting process. You just gotta check everywhere. That is mission failed. Yeah, they are remaking Assassin's Creed 4, which I think makes sense. Assassin's Creed 4 is like the last one that people liked, I feel like. And then after that, there's just a million ones that nobody cares about. Like, does anyone remember the Assassin's Creed? I think it was the London one, where you would, like, accept missions from Karl Marx. Like, one of the mission givers was just literally Karl Marx for some reason. There was definitely a French Revolution one. But yeah, after a little bit, they did a thing where they were like, they sort of semi-rebooted the series a little bit with the Egypt one and the Greece one, I feel like. But, like, I really don't actually know that much about Assassin's Creed, so I couldn't tell you. And then, obviously, they did the Japan one, like, last year. But the only one that people remember or care about more than, like, a few months after its launch is 4. People still play 4. So it makes sense to remake it. I'm just dead. Oh, wait, I'm not dead, but I'm down here. This is a mission fail. Oh, maybe not. Did I save it? Nope, I didn't save it. That was the wrong way. We have to grind on this. That's what I've been doing wrong this whole time. Oh, no, we did save it. Let's go. I totally did not live in the Boston area before. I don't think Boston has a signature pie in that way. There's not like a... It's not like Chicago where it's like the deep dish, you know? Or whatever else, where there's like a regional pizza variant. I don't think it's really like that around here, but there is a whole lot of pizza, including some very close to me places, like extremely walking distance that I gotta hit up. Probably not tonight, because my parents are still around and they're gonna want to go somewhere that isn't like a disgusting pizza place. But definitely this week, I'm probably just gonna eat like 5 different pizzas to determine who's the best. I think that's my plan. We gotta get to the bottom of this, and we gotta get to the bottom of this early, you know? Yeah, I don't know. So I've never played an Assassin's Creed game. That's actually like a bit of a gamer blind spot for me, because it's just kind of like, I don't feel like I've ever wanted to play one, so I've just never done it. But I do remember that, like, the early ones really had, like, a very involved plot about modern day stuff, where you were, like, a modern day dude who had to, like, go back in time in order to accomplish some kind of tasks, some kind of world-saving tasks. I've never heard of that plot. I've never heard a single person mention that plot in, like, legitimately 10 years at this point. Why did I do that? I was trying to grind on the rail, and it just... Come on. Oh, we're still fine. But, like, I think they just kind of dropped that plot, or, like, finished it, or something, and now the sense I get is that the games are just actually set in that time period. Like, they don't bother with the perfunctory, like, oh, you gotta go back in time, like, fucking whatever. You know, this is a game about being in ancient Greece. You were just there. They just killed the guy off. It was, oop. Okay, perfect. I was actually about to fall off the cliff and fail the mission, but I guess I got close enough as I was falling that they gave it to me. Sure. We reach the end of our route without missing more than 3 rings. Oh. Well, this sucks. What am I doing wrong? I forget if there was like a... I forget if there was something I was supposed to be doing to steer this. I think it's just backwards controls. I think that's what I was getting wrong. Yeah. This is kind of hard, actually. It's like a lot of rings. Game over. What? Was I taking damage from slamming into the buildings too hard? That's crazy. Too locked in. Yo, ID, thank you for the 53 months. Incredible jank. And now I'm, like, dead. Hang on, I just have to not miss the last ring. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Thanks for the 53 months, ID. I appreciate it a ton. I've only been up here for, like, a week. And I don't know how to feel about it. I think that, like, I just have to get more used to it. I think I just have to get more used to it, and then it'll feel like home, I guess. But right now, I just feel like it's kind of weird around here. And I feel like, I don't know. I feel like the drivers are insane, and like, everyone says that about everywhere, so it's kind of a pointless complaint. But the number of times I've not only been cut off, like trying to get on the highway or get off the highway or turn or something like that, the number of times people will just like merge directly into you while like leaning out the window to like shout obscenities and give you the finger is like, that has happened to me twice in the last week, and I'm not even doing anything wrong. And it's just like fucking insane people. I don't know, it's just weird up here. I've never had that happen to me ever before, until here where it's happened twice in the last week. And I'm not doing anything wrong. And I know what you're thinking, like you must have been doing something wrong and you just didn't realize it. But like, no, because I've been thinking about this the whole week and I definitely haven't been doing anything wrong. So like, I don't know. Charge adrenaline, down up R1, okay. Yeah, it's definitely like a... I don't know. Like, I think that mass holes are real, as it turns out. The phenomenon of the mass hole. And I just hadn't realized that it would be that way. And yeah, the winters are gonna be crazy. Like, yeah. I mean, definitely 76. Are they announcing another expansion to Fallout 76? Jesus Christ, who is playing that? I guess someone is still playing Fallout 76. I mean, they can't make a Fallout 5 right now, because theoretically they're supposed to be doing the Elder Scrolls 6 Lamau, but once GTA 6 finally comes out, people will have to start posting the same memes, but about the Elder Scrolls 6. But yeah, like, it definitely snows in New Jersey. And in fact, this past winter, it snowed quite a bit, more than average. But that still wasn't that much. Around here, it's gonna be, like, sub-zero temperatures and, like, 6 feet of snow. Like, I think I read on Wikipedia that it was, like, 5 feet of snow on average. And if that's 5 feet of snow on average, that means half the time it's more. I mean, that's how medians work, not means, but you know what I mean. Like, that means a lot of the time it will be more than 5 feet of snow per winter. How many points do I have? Only 11k? Man, I have to get 75,000. I kind of forget how to attack. I have to, like, remember how to do this. I forget how to do the attack part of skating and attacking. Oh, they just showed the id logo. What game is this? Hold up, fellas. What do we have here? Yeah, maybe it's just Snowstorm George, the year 1887, when it snowed 500 feet. That's ruining the average. Should not be counted. We are not getting anywhere close to 75k with that. I think you just mash R1. Here we go. Get out of here. Once you get on top of enemies in this game, you can just kind of do this to them. Goodbye. That builds up a massive multiplier, too. Look at my multiplier right now. Damn. Okay, that's how you get score. Oh, I dropped it somehow. Whoops. Yeah, this game is trying to be like... If you didn't catch any of this game last time I streamed it, they were definitely trying to make, like, a budget Jet Set Radio. Like, they definitely have played Jet Set Radio, these people. And, like, it kind of doesn't... Like, it doesn't hit the same at all, but you can definitely tell they were going for that. Like the soundtrack and things like that. I'm not getting on top of them here. This is not working. Yeah, just an expansion for that Doom game. That's kind of weird what they turned Doom into. Doom 2016 is kind of like a return to form for the series a little bit, and they've just been like going directions with it ever since. It's just like, alright, sure. Oh, are they showing Crazy Taxi? Yeah, okay, they're showing Crazy Taxi now. There you go. Hold up. Hold up, pausing the video game. I care about this trailer. I can play Skate Attack instead of paying attention to, like, the Senua Sacrifice 2 trailer, but this one we gotta see. Hang on, he's also fishing? Hold up. I mean, yeah, like, the thing with Crazy Taxi, like, I don't know what you do with it. Like, we played Crazy Taxi 3, an Xbox thing, right? And it's just like, truly, I have no idea how you make any more Crazy Taxi games after the original one. I'm just not sure what you can add to it that makes it better at that point. Coming 2027 to everything. Yeah, I mean, they haven't made a new Crazy Taxi. Oh my god, the original Xbox logo. Hold the fuck up, they're showing the Xbox. I know what that controller is. This is the part of the show that's for me. I wish I had one of those translucent green Halo Xboxes. Those are sick. Oh, okay, they're just making translucent green Series X's. I mean, I can't lie, it looks great. Like, that's all they're announcing here, but, you know, it does look pretty good. Oh, I actually got 76k, nice. Yeah, transparent technology. Look, everything used to be translucent colored in games. I've got my translucent blue Game Boy Advance. They did N64s in like 6 different colors. I've got one of those atomic purple Game Boy colors. We're just returning with like a V for the U. Final challenge on this level, try to destroy the bouncer to get the protected fuse item. Okay. I do, actually you're right, yeah, I do have the translucent green controller, I just don't have the console itself. I haven't checked if my Xbox survived the move yet. I was gonna check that like tomorrow probably, I have to get it unboxed. But I do have the controller for that actually. I also yearn for Xbox thing. It's been cool to play a bunch of PS1 and PS2 games and stuff, but like, Microsoft Xbox, have you considered, you know, like... Don't even go there, don't even go there. Oh, it's on the rail. Oh, I got it. Nice. No. Okay, saved. I have not written a book, no. Maybe someday. I have a friend who was working on writing a book. I don't know whatever happened to that. I have to ask him about it sometime. just like as a hobby. He was just like, fuck it, I started writing a book. That's like pretty cool. But I don't know whatever happened to that project. I want to get back to working. I haven't touched the fishing game since air traffic control hell became my life. I want to get back to it now as well. I have so much, I want to like get back to my life now. Now that I'm like living somewhere again, I want to get back to my life. I mean, unironically though, Americus, hear me out. There are a shocking number of video games about air traffic control that I wasn't even aware of. Someone pointed them out to me in chat like probably a couple weeks ago. There are a number of games on like the DS for some reason. There's a couple DS and PSP games that like some Japanese developer made that are like games about air traffic control. And on some level I feel like I'm like obligated to check those out. I have to know. I think it's an all terminal though, because that's all anyone could possibly find interesting, let's be real. Where the hell am I even going? Oh, I'm going down there, I see. Crazy Box and Mystery Tournament does sound pretty fun, by the way. Crazy Box. It's only like a couple challenges, but they get really hard really fast. I don't know. Some of those Crazy Box challenges are like, it would be a super fast goal if you could first try everything, if you were just like some kind of god gamer, but nobody will first try these things. Where am I trying to get to? I'm trying to get up there. Uh-oh. Nope. That's the wrong way. I have like no idea where I'm going in this level at all. I've just been like following the arrows, but I have not learned the map at all. Oh wait, was there another one up there? Hang on. Yeah, you have to boost for it. That's crazy. Hang on, I think I can pull this off though. I can just like grab it like that. Then we can zip to you. Hello? What? Hello? No? Okay. I activated the turbo pipes. Starring Napoleon? Getting a Napoleonic Wars game? Coming September, just like everything else. I was watching the like Summer Game Fest thing on Xtreme, and he was joking about it. Every single game has been pushed up to a September release date in order to dodge GTA 6. It's like pretty funny actually when you notice it. Everything is September. Hold X to get speed. Collect the rings. What? Oh, I understand. Oh man, the drones in this game, all these like flying missions they have us do, always control really weirdly. This one is no exception. They should. Honestly, it would be very funny to see all the developers who like planned their game release around something else, and then it's just like, nope, delay. Just, oh, sorry, we're gonna need a couple of months, or like, remember, like, was this just earlier this year when it was the end of last year, right, when they released Silk Song, like 2 weeks after announcing the date or something like that. They were just like, Hollow Knight Silk Song will be releasing in a couple of weeks from now for $20, and other developers are like, welp, wish I had known about that in advance. They should do that with GTA 6, honestly. Just be like, hey, we're moving the date up to September, actually. Oh boy. The Elder Scrolls Online, now available with Game Pass. That's an MMO that I don't know how it still lives. I don't hear about anyone playing Elder Scrolls Online, but I guess people are. Someone must be, because they always dedicate 30 seconds to it. In like every Xbox thing, they always have to. This is gonna be Flight Sim, because they're dedicating... Yeah, there's the plane. You're basically losing money if you don't play the Elder Scrolls Online? Well shit, I gotta start playing the Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, that's the first third of this level done. This level's gonna take like 2.5 hours to beat or something. World Update 22. U.S. National Parks. Very exciting. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool that they make Microsoft Flight Simulator again. This is an old piece of commentary, but they did just like not make Microsoft Flight Simulator for many, many years before coming back to it. You know, it was like, I think they made like Flight Sim 2004 or something, and then they were out of the game for like 20 years after that. Where the hell is this? Oh, here you are. Beef with TA. During the time they did physical release of the Morrowind expansion, Bethesda kept thinking Bethesda remade Morrowind. Man, that would go crazy if they did that. I think that people I don't think they can remake Morrowind ever, to be honest with you. Not that I'm the world's biggest Morrowind fan, though I did give it a 4 out of 5. I think I even said it was my 99th favorite game ever, or something like that. I think I might have even made that claim, but, like, if you remade the game today, they would have to, like, remove so much complexity from it, and that's, like, the specific thing people like about it. So it would just, like, it would just not hit at all. People would be just pissed. I am literally the Nerevarine, it's true. All of the clans have named me Hortator, Hortator, whatever they were saying. Is the dialogue in that game powered by ChatGPT? I feel like that's such a thing. I mean, I feel like gamers generally do not like AI at all, but it's such a thing. I feel like I would hear about this like a couple years ago, where people are like, "Whoa, in the future, all game dialogue will be ChatGPT, and you can talk to the game NPCs about anything." And that just sounds kind of bad. Like, I'm not sure that I want to have these rambling, unscripted dialogues with video game NPCs. Why can't I get this to work again? On the blinking edge of the big tower, pressing... October 2026. What'd they just show? I missed it. Oh, it's the new Castlevania. That's cool. No. Especially given what we know now about AI, which is how, like, sycophantic it is, right? I don't need every NPC like, wow, Mario, you really are a genius. Or what, like, I don't know. I have to actually watch this. She'll show me. So what is she doing? Coming up here. And then grinding that. Oh, you just pick up the turbo thingy. There's no trick to this. Oh, then triangle? Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. Apparently that's what's happening here. Yeah, I think... I don't know. I know, I remember does anyone remember this? Square Enix released, this was like an early ChatGPT thing. Square Enix released some kind of, like, remake of Portopia Serial Murder Case, where all of the dialogue was powered by AI, and you could, like, ask the NPCs anything about the case. And I think it, like, straight up didn't work, like, period. They released it onto Steam, and it had, like, universally negative reviews. And I remember people saying, like, yeah, it straight up doesn't work. It's just broken. It's weird that they released that. And then I think they, like, unreleased it pretty quickly, and I don't know if it ever showed up again after that. Is it Persona? They already showed the Persona 4 remake. I'm tabbed in case this is important. It doesn't really... I mean, it is green. Oh, did it show Atlas? this what Persona 6 is gonna look like? Yeah, I guess so. They gonna show anything? No? Okay. just a vibes-based trailer. Kinda dark and edgy looking. I mean, the trailer was kind of dark and edgy looking, but like a week or two ago the character designs leaked, and the character designs are not dark and edgy looking, so I don't know. At least I think they were real. I'm pretty sure Atlas was like DMCA striking anyone who posted them, which kind of confirms that they're real. But our main character, man, kind of looked like a babby, is what it looked like. But yeah, I don't know. I guess Persona 5 came out like a really long time ago at this point. I don't think of it as being that old, but I guess it came out in like 2017 or something like that. It came out long ago enough to have been on the PS3. 2015, oh geez, so it's been 11 years? What the fuck? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Damn, they're making a new Spyro game? That's crazy. New Spyro. September 15th, 2016, which was 10 years ago, so almost 10 years ago. How do I get up there? Asking for a friend. Maybe I just take this thingy. Oh, it's gonna be this. Or not? This like still isn't high enough? This is still not high enough. I mean, it might be... Am I dead? No, I'm not. It might just be this. You might just have to ride this, and I was just dumb. Yeah, you just ride this. Happy to take the fall damage. Where am I going? This way. Alright, hold up. I got your corn request after this. Trying to focus on gaming. Oh, I had the line and I jumped away from it for no reason. Hang on. To be honest, when they show something that's already been announced, half the time I don't remember that it existed. I feel like this was an issue during the, I'm just dead. I feel like this was an issue during the, like, the Summer Games Fest. Jeff would be like, 8 years ago, we announced this, and now here's the new trailer, and, like, I never remembered what he was talking about. I think there were a couple games where he was like, you know, and now it's back. Finally, we can show you the game. And it's just like, I don't know. Like, they announced this before? Like, if they're gonna announce something and not give a date for it, it doesn't stick in my brain at all. Well, I'm just dead now because that took me forever to get those. So there's no way I can get all these in time. Yeah, it's a shame. I have all of them, but out of time. Anyway. I gotta add the boy. Do I even have the corn on here, or do I have to go get him? I think I have to go get him from my own website. Is he on here? It's kind of annoying because this mission is really long. In Exile are not the Baldur's Gate 3 people, right? Yeah, because Baldur's Gate 3 people are Larian. In Exile are like... Ooh, the Wasteland people? This is all outside my normal gamer wheelhouse. And they're different from the Obsidian people, correct? Yeah, I know that, but... Yeah, In Exile made the Bard's Tale. I know that. They made that Bard's Tale game I'm gonna have to play. They're all kind of similar. They're making, like, RPGs for boomers. At least that's how I think of it. Activision presents. Oh boy, such a prestigious developer. What could it be? I'm so hyped for what Activision has to share with us. North Korea game? Oh, not all will exfiltrate. It's North Korean extraction shooter. Ah, well. The second you see the word exfiltrate, it's just like, welp. And I feel like Summer Games Fest didn't have that many live service games, if any at all even. So they were holding back this one last banger. It's definitely not what this game is, but I have this vision in mind of like sneaking into North Korea, stealing stuff, and then having to get back across the border to South Korea in like a escape from North Korea type of way as an extraction shooter. And that just sounds like very funny. That's not what they're making, clearly, but... They did show Halo. I think they showed a trailer for the Halo 1 remake. I was sort of like half paying attention because I was playing Skate Attack for the PS2, which is important to me, but couldn't take my eyes off Skate Attack. but I think they might have showed like brutes and prophets in Halo CE, which is like weird, but I know they said when they originally announced it they were adding like a couple extra missions to the game, that there would be like prequel missions where you play as Johnson or something weird like that. I mean, I don't care. I'm not precious about the Halo lore. I'm just saying that is a change. Yeah. Reach is a prequel, yes. But there's lots of stuff that takes place before the main games. You know, Halo 1 begins with, I believe, like the war has already been going on for some time. I don't remember exactly how Reach fits in. Like, is Reach the beginning of the war? I'm not sure. There are like Halo lore people where like they've read the books. I have not read the books. Yeah, Reach is definitely before Halo 1, because they get Cortana off the planet before the planet blows up. Spoilers for a game from 2010, I guess. Oop, too early. This is tricky. You gotta hit the drop button at like just the right time. There's not really cues for it. Oh, is that what happens there? Oh, is that... I vaguely remember in Halo 1, or in Reach, there's like a ship you have to protect until it leaves. Is that the ship from the start of Halo 1? Was that the Pillar of Autumn? It could be. That's kind of cool. Damn, Bungie was cooking. I can't lie. Halo is like pretty good. This is hard. Man, who here's... Oh, was that just a Call of Duty trailer? Is this whole North Korea game just them announcing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4? Thumbs down from me, dog. Nope, too early. Yeah. I have no feelings about Gears of War. I've never played it. That to me feels like a you had to be there situation. Early 360. Like, I'm not going back to play Gears of War in 2026. In 2007, maybe. Ooh, hold up, we're not dead. You can just grind on that? Have I been overcomplicating this? No, you can't just grind on that. One and two were definitely super popular. I think 3 as well. After that, it becomes a not sure who's still buying these series for me. Same with Assassin's Creed. Not that I'm a good judge of what's popular, I'm playing Skate Attack. That angle was so messed up. That was never gonna work. Ugh, man, this is like... I don't know if I'm just overcomplicating, but... I'm sure someone does, because they keep making them, but... I just wonder about, like, and this applies... I've said this about the Final Fantasy VII remakes before, but, like, who... I mean, like, Final Fantasy VII remakes, of course, are popular, I understand that, but, like, who's getting into the series with this? Like, it could only be old fans, right? It has to be old fans. Nope, too early. Man. I'm just saying, if you were 12 in 2007, which I approximately was, you definitely thought that Gears of War was really cool. But if you're 12 in 2026, there's no shot in hell you care about Gears of War. That's my perception. I could be wrong about that. Ooh, okay, there's a lot of... You can kind of overshoot. Like, I should really err on the side of being late rather than early with these grinds. Don't fall. Okay. It's still going. What? No way. What just happened there? Ugh. The game screwed me. I got, like, yeeted off the side. This is crazy. This is, like, actually way harder than all the other missions in the game so far. I must be overthinking it somehow. Young people just find things and spread things? I guess so. I guess I'm not a good judge of young people. I'm just old. No way. Come on. From X-Volition people, interesting. Yeah, Volition is dead, right? Oh, okay, that just didn't grind for some reason. Yeah.
What's really annoying is that I've had to do this whole thing with the low health sound effect going. Because there's no health along the whole path. Nope, that siren is not part of the music. That is me being at low health for the last like 20 minutes. Cool. Oh, okay, this is how I was overthinking things. You don't actually have to restart the whole mission every time. There we go. I didn't even lose health for it. It's kind of crazy. Come on. Alright. And that was worth 1 medal. Damn. And now that I'm up here, there's just nothing even up here. It's just like, alright, now you can leave. I'm just gonna like assume that these are the turbo pipes. There's 24 of these. I don't know how long the Xbox thing is supposed to be, but this is probably the last thing they're going to show. They're spending so much time on it. Unless Jet Set Radio. I'm just saying, it could happen. Things sometimes happen. Occasionally, if we get lucky. I gotta get, like, up there. Okay. Oh, boost drone. Okay, you gotta do this. It's like up there. Oh, okay, sure. Oh, okay, they counted that. They counted that. We're good. No. Oh god, suddenly the game is like lagging a lot. Alright, it's fine now. It was just that specific building. They didn't like it. It's like the train from, was that... That was, that hoverboard game we played. Airboarder, or whatever. Airblade? It might have just been Airblade. That was that, where that train would come into focus in a cutscene and the game would just drop to, like, half speed. It's like that. Wait, hold up. What's this mission called? Hold up. What do they call this one? Oh, it's the Traffic Control Center. Never mind then. Single remaining neuron activated. I like this footage in that they're showing on the Xbox conference right now, where they're showing how they can mess with the sliders to make him do a goofy smile. There's one right here. Oh, video game vending machine, by the way. Someone at the guy. enough of us message him, he'll have to come out of retirement someday. Oh my god, really? Sometimes that just happens. Like, there is a specific input for it, but I feel like that just happens to me, that you get the weird kick off of something instead of grinding on it. It's like, you have to press a certain direction and it happens. It's my fault when it happens, but I just... That move shouldn't exist, to be honest. Man, they're spending a ton of time on Gears of War here. They're showing all kinds of like behind the scenes stuff. T-posing big orc dude. There's his arm popping off. Alright, the traffic control center is now open. Make a jump attack on the big buttons and the traffic lines will change. Do I need to? You'll be sad to hear the referee has captured Hippie's assistant. Okay. Bring enough chains to pull out the bolts. Gather the chains. These missions are really not that good. How do I get back up there? Oh, there's a chain. Are we making this jump? No, we're not making this jump. Oh, what did I do? Okay, I didn't even realize that was here. What? You've got to be kidding me, dude. That is an incredible snipe from an off-screen car. That's actually kind of crazy that that happened. I'm not mad, it's just actually kind of crazy that it happened. How do I get up there? Alright, I feel like a lot of my traversal in this game is kind of just like random in a way that's not good. Like a lot of trying to figure out where to go or like how to get somewhere just comes down to like jump around and press the grappling hook button and then hope that the game figures it out for you. That's like probably not good, but that's how it is. It probably shouldn't be that way. is this thing? Oh, it's on there. I see. I think we're probably dead. I don't think I'm gonna beat this mission. Unless... Okay. Well, now I have to find my way back to where that bus is, and I have no idea where that was. It was like over here somewhere or something. I have like 6 seconds to find this thing. Yeah, I can't find it. It was like somewhere. I have no idea where this is. That's the problem. Yeah, it is just the final level of Airblade again, kind of, isn't it? If you fall off, it's not so punishing. This is much less punishing if you fall off compared to Airblade, which is crazy. Yeah. They've been showing Gears of War for like half an hour. Maybe not half an hour, that could be an exaggeration, but it feels like it's been a very long time. And whenever I look over to see like, oh, are we on to the next thing? The answer is no. How did that not get collected? What? Let me try that again. Oh, is that true? This is probably it then. I bet the actual show ended, and now they're just in, like, the Gears of War portion of things, where it's like, thank you for watching our conference. Now let's spend some time talking about Gears of War as everyone filters out. They're probably done. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they showed... I'm gonna stick around until they're done with this Gears of War thing just to confirm, but they're probably done. I'm gonna die. Yeah, they didn't show much. They didn't show much, so I don't really know what to think about it, but... Wrong way. What? Gears of War is not a Prime franchise. Gears of War is very much just like... I don't know, Microsoft trying to, like, cling on to whatever they've got or whatever they once had. That's how I've felt about it for, like, it's very past its prime. It's like Halo, except I actually like Halo, so I feel better about Halo, but it's super past its prime. Crazy Taxi looked underwhelming from the get-go. Do people love Sonic Crossworlds? Oop. Don't kill me. I've got a minute to figure out how to get back to the bus. And, I don't feel good. I don't like my odds about figuring out how to get back to this bus in the next minute. Is it just over here? It might be okay, actually. I think it's fine, apparently, but... Here we go. Yo, producer, thank you for the 52 months. I'm not back in New Jersey because I moved. I now permanently no longer live in New Jersey, unfortunately. I'm gonna miss all the good pizza and stuff. I am now a resident of the state of New Hampshire, which is weird because there aren't very many of those. New Hampshire is one of the smallest states in the country, and now I'm there. I think it's not the actual smallest population-wise because that's Vermont or maybe Wyoming, something like that. But it's definitely down there. Yeah, it's Ask me to point you, I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, it's if you look at New Jersey, if you can identify New Jersey, if you can identify Massachusetts, there's two funky-looking tall things north of Massachusetts. The one on the left is Vermont, and the one on the right is New Hampshire. And then to the right of that is Maine. And if you can't find Massachusetts, it's the one with like the curly pointy bits sticking out the right, kind of above New York and stuff. Alright, that's 2/3 of the last level. Yeah, it's over. They're doing like the wrap up now. It's completely over. That was the Xbox thing. I mean, they showed Crazy Taxi, which didn't look amazing, but they showed Crazy Taxi. That's something. I mean, they showed the existence of Persona 6, which everyone already, like, I don't know. I mean, why would I ever have expectations for an Xbox showcase? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't even know what could they announce, or I'd be like, that was a good showcase. I don't know. What could they announce, or I'd be like, hell yeah. And I don't know. Still better than the State of Play. I mean, the State of Play had... I'm trying to think of what they even had. Oh yeah, yeah, there you go. Ace Combat 8, of course. Game I'm actually interested in and will, like, probably have to pick up and play ASAP. Oh my god, it did it again. Yeah, that Wolverine trailer was really long, wasn't it? Stop it! Just grind. Yeah, we can't forget about the 87 identical-looking Chinese action games. Every single one of them is some kind of, like, historical, mythological thing. And the game will come out. This was something that happened with one of those, like, a couple months ago, where, it was, like, one of those Chinese action games came out, and it was, like, some kind of historical figure, and they had to, like, do a patch to change the story after the game came out, because, like, the Chinese fans were, like, angry about how someone was portrayed. It was, like, the weirdest thing. It wasn't Wukong. It was one of the other ones. But there was a bunch of, like, anger from the Chinese people about, like, how dare you show him doing this? And they had to, like, fucking patch it out of the game after launch. Yeah, it was Wu Chang, not Wukong. Wrong Wu. I don't know. It's all very silly. Was that it? They changed the story so that the guy lived? Yeah, dude, I saw a post online, or someone was like, I saw a post online where someone pointed out that at this point, RGG has retconned so many deaths that they've revived Tupac. They actually did. Oh. I fell down. I did what I was warned not to do. Oh, I win anyway, because I did that. Perfect. That's great. I'm an awesome skater, just doing manuals down there in circles. I think you'll like this challenge, but not a lot. What? You'll like this challenge, but only like kinda. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think that, for what it's worth, I didn't think that the Summer Games Fest was that bad. I think my expectations for those things are just rock bottom. There was a lack of live service games. I mean, it still sort of had the problem of, like, most of these games did not have release dates, and were just like, I don't know, just like a AAA looking thing, where it's just like, yep, there it is, some kind of thingy, and it will be releasing God knows when, maybe never. Why am I over here now? Did I ask for that? I mean, kind of, but... Yeah, anytime they announced a new game that was published by NetEase, it was just like, well, that's where the $44 million went, I guess. I think there were 2 NetEase games in Summer Games Fest. Man, I'm like kind of sad about Gang of Dragon. It's not like honestly, the gameplay they showed did not look that good. Like, it looked like a weird, it kind of reminded me of Dead Souls in like a bad way, but it was like a weird looking third-person shooter type of look. But I don't know, man. I was still excited to hear him out on it, and now we'll never know. We'll never know what he was cooking with that. Yeah, the story might have been good at least. And just in general, like, this is kind of a lame thing, but it was just set in Kamurocho again, right? Well, Kabukicho now. He can stop pretending. It was just set in, like, Kabukicho or whatever. But it was like, oh, we're gonna get to see basically Kamurocho from Yakuza, but very different looking now. You know? Different engine, different map. It's not gonna be the exact same. I was just kind of like, I'm ready to see a little bit of a different take. But we'll never know. I kinda don't really know where they want me to go after that. It's just like, now what? But all things considered, I thought the Summer Games Fest was pretty reasonable. Probably not the worst Jeff Keighley game thing ever. I'm not sure that I could put a finger on what that would be, though. I saw something, I forget if it was an article or a YouTube video, but I saw something recently where someone rounded up every Game Awards and all of the games that were announced in it that never came out. that either never came out or that like came out and then got shut down like immediately after. And it was a shocking number. It was a very high number. They like went through year by year. And first of all, it was crazy that you could do that and just be like, yep, you know, this year's Game Awards had 6 trailers for games that were never seen ever again. This is like, damn, I don't even remember that. But but then the other thing that got me was that apparently Jeff Keighley's been doing the Game Awards in its modern form since 2014. Which, like, what? Really? It's been that long? Are you sure? And I mean, I guess so, because I do remember them giving Overwatch Game of the Year, and that would have been 2016. So, like, yeah, I guess it has been kind of a long time. I don't remember... Was Game of the Year 2014 or 15, like, Dragon Age 3, potentially? Something like that. I don't remember, but... Yeah. Before that, Jeff Keighley was hosting, but it was the Spike Video Game Awards, which, like, Lamau. Just in all possible ways, Lamau. But sort of the... You know, it's sort of like now we've got our modern incarnation of the Game Awards with no Spike TV involvement. Oh yeah, The Walking Dead did get Game of the Year. That happened. I forget what year that was. I think that happened. I'm not one of those like people who knows what DSP is up to. So no comment on what he may or may not have done, but well, goodbye. Yeah, I mean, for whatever it's worth, those Spike Video Game Awards were really embarrassing. Like, they were really bad. So, you know, the show can't be worse than that. He is doing sort of a service by not doing that. I mean, yeah, like, you know what I mean. I do think that it's an improvement. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, if you're skating fast enough, you can just smash into the boxes. Okay, that makes this easier. Did not realize. Like, I'll take the Muppet inclusions any day of the week over, like, I don't know, man. My main recollection of the Spike Video Game Awards is that if you went overtime, they would have a guy come out and teabag you on stage. It's just like, bruh. What are we doing here? It's just bad. There we go. That was really easy, because you didn't actually have to get all the boxes. Yeah, no Muppets in this last thing though. Are the Muppets? I feel like the Muppets are usually a Game Awards thing. The Summer Game Fest is usually they just announce stuff and advertise things and then leave. You know, like were there any celebrities showing up? I don't think so. I don't think there were any celebrities in the thing on Friday. Other than, that's true, Snoop Dogg showed up, yeah. But, like, even that's a little different. That's not like, you know, the Game Awards is more like Jeff Keighley's like, and now, from TV show, you know, Guy, and then Guy comes out to read the award and then leaves. That Snoop Dogg is RGG's fault. That's totally different, kinda. That's true, they did bring out people from the hit Among Us TV show. I was watching Froob's stream, right? And they announced the hit Among Us. They're like, and now, the voice cast from the Among Us TV show. And my reaction was, there's an Among Us TV show? The second I said it, Froob says, there's an Among Us TV show. Everyone had the same reaction to that moment. Apparently there was not an Among Us TV show, and that was them, it came out yesterday, or like the day before, or whatever. Like, we were not wrong, there was not an Among Us TV show. It had been announced at some point, apparently, but it did not actually exist to watch, so it's not our fault for being taken by surprise for that. I feel like you can just... This is basically just that one mission with the 8 red coins from Sunshine. Like, there's so many right next to each other. You can just fly in there and you'll get a bunch of them. Yo, what's up, Forsty? Yeah, there's a Kirby air ride mission every once in a while in this game. You gotta fly a thingy around and they control, like, really bad. That thing kind of controls okay, actually, but some of the other drones have been, like, unusable. It's a strange game. It's not that. I mean, I guess you're kind of right. It is. I mean, it's kind of just like, yeah. I don't know. They were definitely trying to do like make a budget game and make it kind of like Jet Set Radio. But it's just like a budget game, so like it's not like they can actually make something really good. I don't know, strange game. Definitely a strange game. Having a hard time over here. Like, listen to the soundtrack. It's so like we have Jet Set Radio at home. Oh, apparently I got one of them. I think I just baited them into shooting themselves. I don't think I got anyone there, but... Please. Nope. This is really annoying. I have to get 12 of these guys. Please, no, it just, You definitely have to be, like, above them for it to give it to you. I think I'm gonna come all the way to the top. And then just work my way down. No. There's no time limit on this, so eventually we'll get there. Oh, cool. Just way too much speed. If I just jump from, like, up here... Oh, of course, this is the one that I destroyed out of, like, 12. But I think if I just jump from the top, I can just kind of get him without having to deal with these rails. Oh, balance issue. Definitely going way too fast to, like, get off the rail safely, though. There we go. Okay. So, like, this will work. Okay. No, how do I get the ones on the sides are gonna be weird because you can't, like, line up with them. Or maybe you do, like... What? Oh, okay, well, that's not what I was going for, but we got one. Somehow there. Send you a notification for that individual... Yeah, I guess it doesn't do that anymore, does it? I've never really thought about it, but I guess my phone doesn't bother me to update apps. Maybe because it's just updating them without asking now. I have no idea. I'm not like a phone guy. I mean, I have one, of course, but I'm not one of those, like, deeply into their phone tech guys. I'm like a lame tech guy who doesn't know about phones. Yeah, chances are my phone's just updating everything without asking. To be honest, I think the last time I cared about, like, keeping up with new smartphone stuff and, like, knowing all about that kind of thing was before I actually owned one. Like, a really, really long time ago. And not ever since. How do I get this guy? Oh, this'll work. There we go. My only feeling towards smartphones nowadays is hatred? Kinda, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It is what it is, but, like... I'm not, like... Like, there are definitely people who are, like, really into knowing things about, like, phone hardware and all the models and stuff. And I checked out on that sometime around the time the iPhone 5 came out, I think. When they released the iPhone 5 and it was like a weird tall boy and it had an extra row of apps. That was it for me. I don't know anything that's happened in the world of phones ever since. But like iOS 4 type of era, that's when I cared about phones and like everything about them. There was a time in the life of Android when it was exciting because it had full Flash support. I remember seeing billboards advertising that. I'd see a billboard and it would be like, Android 2.2, now with Flash. No other phone can claim this. And it's just like, damn. I think it was 2.2. It was something like that. was it. The idea of a smartphone from, and this was like probably 2010 or so, the idea of a smartphone from 15 years ago running Flash is just like, I can't even imagine how much that must have sucked. Like, my god. Yeah, and back then all the top phones were made by HTC, who I don't know that they exist anymore. I don't know whatever happened to HTC, but that's a name I haven't heard in a really long time. But like, they were making the top tier Android phones in 2010-ish. Go up the ramp. Fine. Fine, you win game. I'll take the ramp. Oh damn, we've reached the final fight, and I'm sending my biggest drone. I've got your buddy, and I'll get you too, then I'll turn the whole city into a giant casino. Oh, is that what happened? But yeah, I'm very like, I don't know. I feel like there's different, as far as like weirdos who are too into computers. Like there's weirdos who are too into computers who are like gadget genre of computer weirdo, where it's like knows everything about phones, you know, smart home, all that type of shit. And then there's like computer weirdo who's like, I don't want my computer to do anything. You know, like the kind of person, like to use a car analogy, the kind of person who wants like a shitty car that's infinitely repairable as opposed to like a luxury car. It's like that, but with computers. I am the second type of person. I do not care about phones. I do not want my phone to do anything other than the most basic things. Yeah, exactly. That's like from XKCD or something, right? That is 100% what I mean. They make you jump too high for that. Oh man, that's exciting. The first smartphone to support Bitcoin? I'm in. This is impossible. I think I'm supposed to dash, probably. Ugh, no, because that's way too far. Oh, okay, and then that just like, no way. Stupid game. Stupid game, and then it gives me the bounce. That move should not exist. That move has never once been used in an intended way. Like, that move should not exist. I've only ever done that by accident, and it's only ever screwed me over. And now they're not letting me jump on these guys' heads anymore. I'm just gonna hit restart on this, because they're not letting me jump on the heads. It's taking forever. That's just optional. That one is just optional. Yeah, I really wish the jump worked. Having to do the drop into a grind is like very precise. It's not good. Oh, they're not gonna let me get on this guy's head, are they? Hit him? What? Hello? Hello? What the hell was that? Huh? What do they want me to do there? I was like mashing the attack button, but it didn't do anything, so maybe not that. Cool. I think it was probably just jank. I think I'm definitely supposed to attack him there. I think I was right, and the game just screwed me a little bit. Could that, like, stop? I don't, like, I've been playing this for 6 hours, right? I do not think that move has ever come out on purpose, and I do not think it has ever been helpful. I'm pretty sure that move has only ever existed to screw me over. It is so unhelpful that the game sometimes does that when you're trying to grind. Huh? What do they want me to do? Really bothers me that getting hit turns you around backwards as well. That's been bugging me this whole game. Maybe it's because I have to hit this, like I can't skip that, or else he doesn't become vulnerable. No, I was standing on his head. What the hell? What was that? How much more do you want from me? What? I was standing on his head. Time to kick Sky Boss. It just says. Oh, it's gonna be the dash attack. I'm dumb. I'm dumb for not thinking of that. It's gonna be R2 to speed into him. And then it just ate the grind or did something weird, so... I can't, like, get the jump onto these guys' heads anymore. I used to be able to just jump right on their heads at the start of the fight. Now I, like, can't get that anymore. Man, dropping into a grind is just the worst. Having to do these drops in general is just like kind of nuts. Okay. Yeah, it's that. It's not the normal attack button. Oh, good. They split the different phases of the boss up into different missions, so that's just like, kind of like a checkpoint. I don't have to do that again. That's a bit weird. Now we're in Sky Boss Phase 2. That's a bit weird, but alright, sure. I don't have to do that again. What? Okay. Cool. That was much easier. I hate this. I hate everything about this. What did I even hit there? That was so not okay. Come on. What? What am I hitting there? I mean, I'm hitting the billboard, but like, I'm not. I think maybe on that one you don't drop into it. You're just lined up already. Yeah, that one you don't drop into. Same with this one. I don't know how to get up there. I've never had to get up there before. Maybe it's just this? Okay, cool. It's really nice of them to put the enemies in this, like, recessed area where I can just instantly get the Sonic the Hedgehog homing attack chains going on them. Don't touch that. Oh, he's like going around. Okay, hang on. go. Had to angle it a bit. Is he dead? Was that actually it? That might have been it. No, that was not it. And maybe it was. Is this the... Because that was game guy number 3. This is him being like, I must give you the game medal. Take the 3rd medal part. It pains me to say it, but you've passed all of my challenges. Oh, that was not... Okay, for some reason I thought that guy was the, was this guy. That was not the same guy. I think our main villain guy just told the little robot to kill himself. He said, take a long walk off a short cliff or something. Completed the game medal? You defeated the Sky Boss? I'll be back, and next time I'll have my revenge. Hey, oh. Alright, congratulations. I think I'm stopping the timer. Yeah, these are the credits. We didn't... He just leaves? He just leaves. We don't actually get to beat the casino robot. We just beat up the main minion of the casino robot. And then he leaves. And they hit us with the sequel bait. Content creation. Damn, those guys are content creators. That meant something different when they were writing these credits than it does today. Thanks to Daniel. Greetings to Nuclear Vision and Roto B. What do you think that means? And there you go, that's the whole game, I guess. Is this just that cutscene again? Yeah, this is just the same cutscene. But I guess that means we've rescued Ching. We can go back to the main menu and play as Ching. Return to Game Central. Yeah, Ching has been rescued. It's really interesting. It's actually like low-key kind of interesting. At the start of the game, they let you pick these two characters between Jalis and Ching, and then the one you don't pick becomes locked for the entire rest of the game because they get kidnapped. It's like, I've kidnapped your friend, and then you just can't pick them as playable anymore. Oh, that's a good question. Where did the textures go? This does not look correct, does it? No, this looks completely wrong. Hang on, what happened? I mean, that might be an emulation problem, but what happened here? All the textures are gone. Yeah, we unlocked for 300 medals. If I do all of the side content, we can unlock the mysterious final character. But I don't want to do that. That sounds really annoying. So I guess that's basic. Oh god, it's like all corrupted. What happened there? the like arrow textures have become corrupted. If I load into the game, is it gonna be like messed up? Hang on. No, it's completely fine. Oh, it's not fine. It's not completely fine. The floor collision does not exist. Alright, well, I guess that's Skate Attack then. I suppose that is Skate Attack. How do we feel about this one? I have to say it is commendable in a lot of ways. Like, they didn't have to try this hard. Like, but right before playing this, we played... What was that game called? Before this, we played... What was it called? It was like Skate Madness Extreme Edition. Skateboard Madness Extreme Edition. And that was also a budget PS2 skateboarding game, right? But that game was like terrible dog shit. Like, that game was really bad. That game was just like very... I don't know. They crapped it out in 3 months. Clearly, it was Phoenix Games, so what did we expect? This one... It's commendable that even though this is clearly a budget game, they were definitely still trying. Like, they did not just, like, make a piece of shit and then were like, yup, there it is, sell it. They definitely tried. You know, I have a bunch of complaints about the game, as I always do. This is because it was a budget game, but there were only 3 levels, and then you just spend 2 hours in each of the levels, and I think by the time you're done with one level, it has just gotten so old that it's just not fun anymore. Any sense of fun that could be there is gone because you've been doing missions in the same square block of city for 2 hours. And so it's just like, no. I think that a lot of the missions are like not that interesting, though I do have to commend them because a lot of these games are not that creative, and their missions will just be like, find the things, and you'll just have to like find the skate letters or whatever variant of finding the skate letters. And like those missions are not fun, and this game really doesn't have much of that. They do really try to make a lot of different missions, so like gotta hand it to them, even though I think a lot of them are like not that interesting. There's not a lot of score in this game, and I do love score, so it's sad to see that they really hardly care about your score throughout the entire thing. I feel like it sort of lacks that like risk-reward, skill cap, like skill ceiling type of gameplay that like a really good extreme sports game will have. But you know, they tried to go for like a Jet Set Radio type of inspired aesthetic, I feel like, with the soundtrack and with the visuals. And you know, that's commendable, it looks fine. But I really think the thing that kills the game is the only having 3 levels and just spending hours in each one. I think that's actually kind of bad, and that kind of like even if the missions weren't that great, then it'd be whatever. But I think that like it's actually kind of a problem that there's only 3 levels, and like the levels are kind of big. I have to wonder if it was like a priorities thing, like, or like just a design mistake. Like, could they have made more smaller levels? Because like, think about it like this. Think about how big a level is in like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. They're not that big. I mean, some of them kind of are, but like, I mean, especially if you go back to like Tony Hawk 1, like think about the warehouse in Tony Hawk 1 or like the hangar in 2. Like, those are not large levels, but they're still good levels. So like, I have a hard time believing that, like, because these levels are way bigger than that. Like, could they have not just made 10 levels that were like that sized instead of 3 that were tiny, and then the game would have just been like actually really good? I don't know. I don't know. I will say as well, this game does not support the D-pad. I don't know why the game doesn't support the D-pad. Just like a minor thing. Like, it's not a major issue, but why don't they support the D-pad? So that's that. But otherwise, I don't know. Far from the worst thing I've ever played of the last 27 extreme sports games I've put myself through.